does he fucking have to? No! Good afternoon. How's it going? Is it going well? Happy Sunday, everybody. Dre, well done. First today. And how I really want to know this, okay? I need to know. Tops, how did Dre cheat? Because he's literally opened the app and he's gone onto Twitch on his phone, I'm sure. And he's then gone, so let me just, yep, onto Twitch, and then he's typed first. How did he cheat? How did he cheat? I'm not that old. Because my phone was on the charger. He had his right there. Well, that's just poor timing on your part, if I'm honest. You should always make sure your phone's charged for a Criff and Sean stream. Well, I mean a Criff Plays stream. See? Oh, how you doing? Look, I've even got the little Kerbals down there as well. We're back. Hello, Lost. Thanks, Lost. It took me over a decade to get to that point. Oh, is this Dre, Lost? I have seen it in person, and I can assure you that that is one of the coolest racing setups that I have ever seen. Unfortunately, we didn't get to have a go, but next time, I was too obsessed with their dog. My notifications don't come up because it goes into standby mode. Again, sounds like a you problem. Also, check it out. I've had a trim. No more big mop for me. Also, this headset is not good for this setup. But yeah. Well, thank you everyone for hopping in, saying hello. It's nice to see you here. Is it going to work? There you go. We're back.
Go. Aye, more passion. More passion. More passion. more energy,
Hey, Sean.
more footwork, more
It's like I
footwork,
just saw you
more
a minute
footwork,
ago.
More passion, more energy.
Excellent. Yes. So we're back in Kerbal Space Program, and we've got some work to do, ladies and gentlemen, because who daddy, we're in a bit of a hole right now. So basically, allow me to explain what has happened here. Okay, so basically, what's happened is, to fund our manned mission to Mars, we had to spend quite a lot of our money. Hello, Thomas. Good evening, or good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. As you can see, we've got 1 million in the bank now, which is great. Okay. Now, issue is we had to take loads of missions to fund the previous missions. It's 9:13 a.m. Good morning. So let's just see what missions we have active here. So we have position a satellite in equatorial orbit of Ike, and we have this. Okay. Which is flyby of Ike, return to Kerbin from orbit of Ike, and rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of Ike. So this should be pretty easy, okay? So what we're going to do, we'll see what missions are available. Lathe, Fixture, Juna, Dres, Minmus, Lathe, Kerbin, Heat Shield, Detect 3 comets. No, nothing here for Ike. Okay, so what's the plan then? We need to take a craft that has a satellite, and then what we can do is we can just relaunch our Juna craft, but we'll change the satellite and we'll put a docking port on it, and we'll just dock those two, right, and like refuel it or something. Yeah, sound good? Okay, that should get us out of the hole. Okay, we're still good on the rep. We've still got 50% rep, and we've got 1 million in the bank now, thanks to the 2 missions on Dres and the 2 missions on thingy. So how much is it up to upgrade this? 1.69 million. Holy fuck nuts. We've got some work to do there. Right. So a satellite for Ike then. An Icolite, you might say. Right. So let's just see what I don't think we've got a Nexus Sat I. We might actually. Nexus Sat 1 MD D1E. I think we just got the Turan Juna. So actually, the untitled spacecraft. I don't know what that is. So probably what we want to do, we want to get the Nexus Sat D, which is this one here. Because I remember this one working quite well. But what we do need to do is move. Oh my Jesus! There we go. I'm used to building a lot bigger things now, chat. So this is actually relatively small to the things that we've been building, but we have been doing relatively well. We're going to put a little wing on here as well, just to keep us nice. And what we will do as well, because we're not complete Philistines, is we're going to bring those down. Oh, actually, that ain't going to work no more. So we'll put them. We'll get rid of the little ones. Get rid of them. Put them on there like that. Lovely. Right. And it would be the moon of Mars. What's it like in the Sol system? We're playing a puzzle game near the end of it. Be right back. Okay, enjoy. Don't lose. So what we are going to do on the back of this Science Junior is we're going to place a Clampatron. Actually, we could do the docking. Right, there we go. Docking port Junior, baby, nice. Okay, so this is the satellite here. We're probably going to need some better comms on this actually now that we have the upgraded ones. So let's go for a couple. No, actually no. I think that's going to be too big, right? And it's going to impede with the solar panels. Yeah. Right, let's get rid of those. And we'll get the 1x6s on here like this. And then we've got these as well here. Like that. Which is fine. That is absolutely fine. Right. We'll just check what we need to put on this satellite. We just really needed to put the docking port on there. We've got the fairing. Do we need to give it a little gas tank and a little engine? I think we might. Fuel tank, just in case. Right, we'll give it a little bit of RCS. And we'll give it just a smidge of a fuel tank. And then we'll give it just like, I don't know, They're monopropellant engines. We can give a couple of those. We can give it the Kodiak. That could be quite cool. I like it. I mean, that has some... I mean, it's just... There we go. I mean, that thrust limiter isn't... That coupler isn't actually brilliant there, is it? And as soon as we lose the outside ones, we might have to strut this from the inside. Structural... It's good to make these observations now, chat. We don't want to be the wobbly rocket to Jupiter like we were yesterday, right? There we go. That should keep us nice and connected. Okay. So we just need some RCS command and control ports. We'll go for 4 because that always seems to work the best. We'll have a couple on the Science Junior at the top here as well. We're going to have to rebuild this fairing. Edit fairing. Let's go straight up here. Is that still... Is it not? We're going to have to go a bit bigger like that. There we go. Oh. 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 Alright, there we go. Bit of a weird satellite. I'm thinking, actually, do you know what we do? I think let's ditch these 2 sets of these and just get some... I mean, that's ridiculous. 2 would be... I think they're a bit big, actually. What about that? They can sit on there like that, and then they'll extend right out. There you go, look at that. Move them up a bit. There you go. That's much better. Alright. 6,405. Thrust to weight ratio 1.37. In a vacuum, though, thrust to weight ratio 1.07. 5.42. Not a lot in this tank here, I have to say. But I mean, the idea is that we can clamp it up and, you know, everything like that, right? All right, I think that's okay. This should still get us to Juno, I would have thought. Do we maybe think about putting a mainsail? Let's add an extra fuel tank in the middle here, I think. Ooh. Which one have we got there? Is it that one? Yeah. There we go. And then we'll stick you on the bottom. Like so. What we got here? What are these? They're the skippers. Alright. So we'll get rid of those. Get rid of that. Engines. What have we got engines-wise? We have got the skiff. That's probably a bit... The mainsail is probably a bit... I mean, these are just to get us off the ground ones, right? Like that. And then in the middle, we probably don't need anything that big. Probably the skipper in the middle, right? 6,064. I mean, that should be enough to get us to Ike, right? I would say so. What we got in a vacuum? I mean, that upper stage, this one here has got 3,224. What engine do we have there? The skiff. Nice. Okay. And then we do have a little bit on there. Okay, that should be enough. That should be fine. I imagine that's going to be fine. So let's just close that menu. Open this. Thrust to weight ratio. I mean, that one's just going to go on its own, so that's no good, is it? Let's put them on there with that. Yeah. 1.56. Good. Well, actually, they need to be in there with that. Wow, thrust to weight ratio of 2.12. They are too much, those mainsails. Do we just go for 3 skippers? Like that. Oops. Did you go through 1.41? I mean, that's pretty good. 0.86. And then 5.15. Wow. That engine might be a bit powerful for that craft, if I'm honest. And that's at altitude. It's 5.42. Everything else looks good, thrust to weight ratio wise. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this. So let's go for that and that together. So they're all going to go together. We don't want those to go though. We want... oh no, we want those in there. But we don't want those in there. Okay. And then they're going to separate and they're going to separate. So that... Who put this staging together? Was it me? I don't believe it. That and that go together, and then we want those to come off first, like so, and then those with those, that with that, that, and that. Lovely. I think we're ready to go. Phobos, I think. About 5,500 vacuum delta to land on Ike from Kerbal. Well, we're not going to be landing on it with this craft. This is just going to get the satellite in. Speaking of which, let's have a look. Right. Build an unmanned probe that has an antenna and can generate power. The probe must be fully assembled when launched. Reach the designated equatorial orbit around Ike within reasonable deviation. Have a resource survey scanner. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, are we going to fit that on here? Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Let's just, do you know what? Let's just, hang on a second. Oh, crap. So we need a resource survey scanner on this thing. So that is going to have to go here, isn't it? Right. Science. Don't need two of them, for God's sake. Well, that's quite a big satellite now, isn't it? Oh, no. Has an antenna and can generate power. Okay, let's put one of those on there as well, just in case. What I could do, actually, is... Oh, this could be... I could be really clever here. Okay. Alright. Oh, why is it not working? Come on. It's going to be these struts, isn't it? It's going to be the struts. Let's just move these off for a second. Okay, let's build the fairing then. Oh my god, the drag on this thing is going to be absolutely immense. God's sake. Just, thank you. There we go, close. Sides. I want the most sides that you can possibly have on a fairing. There we go. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, son of a biscuit. Son of a bench. Alright, so we've got the survey scanner on. Maintain stability. 6966 meters per second at altitude. Plenty in a vacuum. That's fine. Okay, I think we're good here. We've got the docking port and everything else we need. We can generate power. We've got batteries. We've got RCS for docking if we need it. We've got the communicatron on there. We've got that. So it's going to launch open like that. Hopefully. Oh, shit, the struts. I knew there was something. There's always something, right, chat? We've got plenty of lights on it and stuff. That's good. Okay, let's make sure... Oh, man, I do this every single time. Just make sure this is strutted in here pretty good. There we go. And I'm thinking, do we need to strut it anymore? I think that should be okay. It might be get a little bit wibble wobble in the middle here. Like that. Let's just strut that like that. That's going to be strutted like that. So we could maybe get one from here down to there as well. Just to make sure it's extra secure. Okay. This seems good, and this is going to be Nexus Sat I. Save. And launch. I don't even know if we're during the transfer window. Do you know what? Screw it, let's just go for it. Ooh. Oh, my back. Oh, there we go, I'm good. So how's everybody else? Enjoying your Sunday? Are we enjoying Sunday? Alright then, let's just go for it. And we're off on another whirlwind adventure. I didn't even check the thrust to weight ratio after we added that survey scanner, did I? Not ideal, I have to say. But with the addition of my glasses, the game does look a lot clearer, I have to say. So, this is good. We're off to Ike then. We seem to be gaining altitude at a fairly decent rate. We've got no Seppatrons on this, so we might have to throttle back for a minute. Let some of the solid fuel boosters do the work. We haven't got that much work. I'm doing well. I am getting the Porsche ready later today for a photo shoot next weekend. Ooh, what Porsche have you got? Please tell me it's like a good one, an old one, a nice one. Let's just throttle back a little bit more, let these solid fuel boosters do some of the work. And then as soon as we separate, we'll bam on over to prograde. 3 buttons at once here, chat. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh! I think there was a... Oh my goodness me. There's nowhere near enough aerodynamics on this now. Right, okay. We need more aero. A little bit more aero. It shouldn't tip over like that. It's quite top heavy, so we're going to need some bigger wings, because obviously these wings came off. So, let's go for the... Let's just go all out. Let's go for the swept wings, right? 1976 Porsche 924 CGT. That went a bit far. It did go a bit far, didn't it, Sean? I'm going to go for the swept wings, because these just do all of the work, right? These do all of the work. Come here. Look at that. And then, really, the problem is the solid fuel boosters separate so early. Oh, a chase scene with a drone. Oh, that's interesting. What I might be able to do is put like something like that there. And maybe something like that there. Just to keep it on the straight and narrow. And then what we're going to do as well is we need an elevon. Elevon. Which one is it? That one. And then rotate. Like so. And then move. Relative. Move. Local. Up into the wing. Like so. Might be a bit overkill on the aero there, but I know that'll keep us on the straight and narrow. Save, launch. Oh, if you manage to get any footage, Thomas, be sure to share it with us. So we went and saw our new house today, didn't we, Sean? What are your thoughts? It's nice, huh? Nice little garden to sit out in and have tea. Alright. Punch it, Chewie. Let's go to Ike. I realise it is a bit of a mushroom, and there is quite a lot of drag. Oh. We're a little bit wobbly here, I realise. When we get to about 250 meters per second, I'm going to throttle back the liquid fuel engines and let the solid fuel do some of the work here. But we do want to start tilting just to... Whoa, look at the wobble here. Oh! Are we wobbling in here? No, that all looks good. Yeah, I might have shot those... I might have shot those... Are we going to flip again? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, come on. Little bit of correction, but we are good. But we do need to peel back a bit there. I was hoping the solid fuel will do more for us there. I'm going to be honest, but I prematurely pressed space, chat. I'm going to be honest. That was my fault. How are we doing? Nowhere near enough. Are we at full throttle? We are at full throttle. Oh. 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 Are we gaining? We're gaining at 32, 33, 34. I was kind of hoping this would do more for us, but we've got 17,000 on the next one, so that needs to get us into an... Oh, hello. Now we're gaining speed. Are you punching Chewie? I'm punching Chewie. That is very pointy. Our Supreme Leader will be pleased. Yes. Goodbye. Here we go. We made it. Wasn't the best orbit. It wasn't the best takeoff we've done. Okay. We're nearly at an apoapsis of 70. Which is great. If I now let off, what happens here? Alright, okay, well, add a maneuver then. Let's... oh, we got 230. Whoa! That's crazy. $76. Boom. Punch it. It's a 1 minute and 20-second burn. And we can get rid of this. There we go. Alright. 1 minute and 1 minute and 17 seconds, I might add. So it's 30 seconds, 35 seconds, 36, 37, 38, and 38 and a half seconds. Nice. This is good. Just on time. The survey scanner, I guess now can be retracted. There we go. Nice. Nearly there. Should we start burning a little bit early? Yeah, let's start a little bit early. Couldn't hurt on these circularization burns, right? And we're off. It's pretty good. Oh man. This is fantastic news. Landed at launch pad. Oh wow, okay. Oh, that must be the stands, right? I don't know where my e-cig is. I don't know where I put it. Might be on my bedside table. I can't remember having it last night. I remember having it in here actually. Just this second. Okay, well, we're on the burn for our orbit around Kerbal. How's the network looking to Juno right now? It's good. It's good. And Juno is in pretty much of a good place actually. Juno's orbit is a little bit higher than ours. All right. Oh wow, that's probably like the nicest 67. Oh wow, 67 and 80. Oh dear. Let's get on the prograde marker and let's walk to here. All right, so we quickly just need to give ourselves a little bit more here then. $76, $84. Nice, decent parking orbit. We could do radial in and blah 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 blah, but that's fine. This is okay. Alright. Let's get some solar panels out here to make sure that we are harvesting electricity. And let's move the maneuver tool over to Juno. Nice. It is a 1 minute and 17-second burn. We'll get over to the target. And then we will... It's only 84 days away. Nice. Nice. Good transfer. Good transfer. Good transfer. Alright. It should be pretty easy to get an encounter with Ike, right? Because Ike is on an equatorial orbit. That's the one. That's what I was looking for. Alright. What sort of an encounter does this get us with the Laduna? Oh, huh? I can't see my my orbit here. Juna, come here. Juna, thank you. Here we go. So, and we've got Ike here as well. Whoa. That's where we got to get. 55, 51. Okay. So this is our orbit around the Laduna. What we could do is we could just... We want to be coming in this way. Might be better if Kerbal was a bit closer. Oh, never mind, you got it. So, we actually want to be coming in this way, right? And let's... Oh, does that mean we get an encounter with Ike right there? Oh, look at that! Ike encounter. Where is the Ike? Where's the... Where's the thing on Ike? Okay. Oh, wouldn't it be good if we could get straight to Ike? But I think we've lost it now. Oh, we've lost our Junior encounter altogether. Oh. We need to be at least on the same orbital trajectory. We need to be down a bit, right? Oh my god. Alright, let's just get to Juna then. And then we can work on it from here, right? See if we can get a little bit closer. Maybe just a little bit. Aha! But I can't see the Ike encounter anywhere. Can't see the... Where is it? So there's the Juna encounter. Juna escape. Oh, I've lost it. Look, that's why. Where are we? Where are we? There it is. Aha! I mean, imagine if we could do this all from here, right? I can't see the encounter anywhere. That's the problem for Ike. I can't see it. It's very odd. Oh wow, we're so inside the orbit here. Don't know how we can move it up and down, but anyway, we've got our... This is the way to do it, right? We'll come in like this, right? Maybe we can do something on the way, right? So we're on the target node. Let's just let's fast forward to this. Might be better if Kerbal... Oh, never mind. You got it. Very nice. Thank you, Lost. I mean, well, at least we've got an encounter with Juna there, so we can use that. We'll hopefully we don't get any limited probe control here, because that would suck balls. It's 1088 seconds, 1 minute 17 seconds. That's 35, 6, 7, 8 and a half. 38 and a half seconds. 38 and a half seconds. That's not a pen. Just write that down, because I will forget it, and then I have to do the maths again, and then I'll blow past it, because I need to do the maths again. Alright. To the maneuver node, craft! Alright. And let's just hurry you up here a bit. 38.5 seconds. Let's go. Alright. 2 seconds to go now. See? Instantly forgot it. Hit it! So yeah, this will get us a little bit more money. And we'll get us some more rep, and we've got some rep being turned into money at the moment to build up some funds. We need to upgrade the research facility, research and development facility, so we can unlock the next, like, the really heaviest rocketry, like the Mammoth and the Mastodon and the Rhino and stuff like that, right? Coming up with separation in 3, 2, 1. Away we go. Alright. We're a little bit behind on the burn, but that's okay. This is the orbit that we're aiming for here. Because what we can do is, when we get a little bit closer to Juno, we'll adjust this down, and hopefully it will go... And we'll just swing in around Ike. Because this is the way we've got... Oh no, we need to be coming in that way. Okay, so we need to get in behind it. So we probably need to come on the inside of Ike, actually. Look at me doing orbital stuff. Oh man. Thank you to everybody who has helped me in this way with this game, right? Holy shit. Just gonna throttle back just a smidge. Oh my god. There it is. I mean, we shot past it, if I'm honest. Mine god. There we go. That'll do. Right? Alright. And then, what we're going to do is, on our way over, maybe about here, we can add a maneuver, right? We're going to zoom right back in again. Because what we need to do is, we need to bring down the orbital plane, okay? Which is like this, right? Okay. Then look, we're almost on Ike's orbit there, right? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. The sensitivity of the mouse is awe-inspiring. Alright, no, let's cancel that. And what's this? Juno encounter. Let's go, like, somewhere. Come on. Game. Where are we? Like, here. Add new. Okay. So yeah, we're going to bring this orbit down a bit. Alright. Okay, there we go. And then we can prograde it in. Aha! Is that going the right way? It is. Oh ho ho! Here we go. Oh, no, we don't want to crash into it. That would be bad. And it is 51, right? So we're basically there, right? Oh! It is a 2.6 second burn. We can also adjust the height here a bit. Because we want to be on... Is that right? We want to be a little bit lower than that? We want to be just a smidge lower? That's some pro moves. Very nice. Is it? No, it's not. Don't be stupid. Oops. 45, 50. 59.48. I think that'll do. Right, I think that's pretty good. So 2.6 meters per second burn there. So we're coming straight in for Juno, and then we come straight in for the Ike encounter. That's pretty good. Oh, man. And then it's just a case of burning around... Juno, right? It's just a case of burning around Juno, yeah? Around Ike to get us in the orbit. Oh, man. Am I doing good? If you're interested in tourists, they will only want to go if you can prove it's safe. Oh, right. So they only want to go to, like, the Mun and Minmus and Juno at the moment, then. I do have a mission to put some satellites around Tylo and Lave, I think, which might be fun. Trying to do some more stuff around Jewel. That could be quite cool. Right, we're nearly at the maneuver. So we need to be, like, tiny throttle here, okay? I don't think you got back safely from Juna. I did get back safely from Juna. They had to parachute down, but they got back safe. Oh. Where's the escape? Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine. I'll take it. I mean, I could have really done with, like... Tourists can't parachute. Yeah, they can. Give them one, they'll be fine. Oh. This is very hard to get this right. But if we can do this... Oh, fuck. Shit. Press set instead of Oh, shit. I pressed Z instead of X. That's my bad, guys. That's my bad. $39. I'll take it. Alright. Then, here, as maneuver, retrograde that down. And we want 55, right? 54, that will do. And then we'll just adjust it when we get to the other side. Nice. So much fuel. Alright. Right, okay. We're on the target. The target is in 123 days. Let's boogie. Let's boogie. Boogie boo. Oops. Right, okay, so do I need to do a planetary return mission? So yeah, I mean the question is, after we've done the 2 Ike missions, we haven't got any missions to do. So we can see what missions there are. Or we can try and take some Kerbals to another planet. I would quite like to try and land some Kerbals on maybe the Space Potato or Ike, I think would be quite cool. I think maybe actually the mission we do after this one, because we've got a rendezvous and stuff like that, we'll bring Kerbals to Ike, yeah? We'll do a return from Ike. Yeah? Sound good? Sound good? Burn time 55 seconds, so we're going to go at about 28-ish. IKEA meatballs? We could go to IKEA meatballs. Yeah, look, here we are. We are actually here. We're just on the dark side of it right now, unfortunately. We are here. We're just on the dark side of it. But we could try and land on Ike next, and then we can rendezvous with this satellite to, like, refuel or something. I don't know. Right? Screw it. Let's go now. We did start burning a bit early, but, you know, we want to make sure that we stop over Ike, right? Sounds good to me. Sean, any chance of that cup of tea at all? Or did you not have a coffee? I said only get me a cup of tea if you were going to make a coffee, right? That's what I said. There was another encounter. Go around there. Oh, look, here it comes. Ooh, hello. Going around Juna. Oh, check out the orbital mechanics here. So many Juno encounters. Alright, here we go. And we're going to stop there. 54, nice. Alright, and now we're going to warp here. Let's just get rid of that. We're going to warp here. Just need to increase this orbit. And then this satellite is in place. You said if I was making coffee, I haven't done that. Yeah, I did say that. I did say that. Need to go to the shop, really, to get a drink. Let's just prograde this out. Alrighty. Wait for the purple line to disappear. And skadoosh. 54 and 53. We're there. So we'll leave this fuel on here for now because we can come and collect it off the satellite because of the docking port. Skadoosh. But there you go, look. There you go. Oh, look at that with Juno in the background. I don't think we can actually perform orbital survey. Ooh. 50 science added. Nice. Oh, wow. The planet's gone purple. Whoa. I have no idea what I just did, but it looks cool as fuck. Nice. Oh man. Right, can we do any more science? Yeah, let's transmit all the science. So much science. We can log the pressure. Transmit that. Don't think we have a magno boom on board. We should have brought one. Never mind. Alright, well there you go, chat. Oh, you could change it? Oh, wow. Heat map. It's pretty cool, isn't it? You can do this. Resource. Ore, 14.8 average. Wow, look at this. It's so good. Wow. So this is like a proof of concept resource scanner, I guess. Right? Nice. Right then. Have we completed the mission? Ching, 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 ching. Correction. We have done it. Right. Rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of Ike. Return to Kerbin from orbit of Ike. Return to Kerbin from a flyby of Ike. Okay, so I guess we need to do 2 missions here, right? Can I explain the purple? Please. Do go on, sir. Back to the tracking station for now. While you type that, if you want to be able to cut off up until you can only see one spot of purple in the planet, that'll be the highest ore concentration. Right, okay, I see. Okay, bear with me. I'm just going to go find my e-cig. I know it's somewhere. I don't know where though. Hi, sorry. So we have got 500 science. We've got enough for the Mastodon engines. So we need to take a vessel over to. Nexus Sat I was a glorious success. Well, it wasn't a takeoff. I'll give you that. But so what do we do? So the contract says that we need to have 2 different vessels in orbit of Ike within visual range of each other and kill their relative velocity to achieve this goal. Bring back a vessel that was in a stable orbit of Ike back to the surface of Kerbin to achieve this goal. Bring a vessel that flew by Ike back to the surface of Kerbin to achieve this goal. Okay, hang on. What's the penalty if we decline this? Because this is a lot of work and a lot of money spending for actually not a lot of gain, you know? So we should have got some money back for that Ike mission anyway, so we might be able to just say, do you know what? We've done enough with Ike, fuck you. Let's have a look. We've got 1.23 million in the bank. So let's just go to active. What's the penalty here? Expires never. Oh, and we can't cancel it. Okay, well we could just leave it there then, I guess. Fine. What's available? Satellite and Dres, Gilly, surface deployed mystery goo observation science from the surface of Ike. Another one for Gilly. Position a satellite in specific orbit of Joule. Build a new orbital station on solar orbit. None of these are interesting, chat. So what do we do next? What do we do next, chat? We could build a space station. I didn't want to go into the spaceplane hangar. It's not what I wanted to do at all. We can go and check on our guys over in Juna. Purely because we haven't seen them before, and there will be a lot of science over there, right? There will be a lot of science. But yeah, I don't know what to do next now. I don't know if the missions change every day or what, but I don't want to. I usually just fast forward like a week or so, and then the missions change, right? Sand Dune. I'd quite like to go to Moho, right? I think Moho would be cool. But it's all Joule and stuff right now. Let's fast forward a few days. So, new orbital station in solar orbit, volcanic rocks, a surface outpost on Juno, plant flag on the Mun, science data from the surface of Ike. We could probe Ike. I have a tea. Thanks, Sean. So yeah, we could land on Ike. We could probe Ike, see what it's like, and then send some Kerbals there. Yeah, I say we do that. Let's go back to Ike. Right, we have a proof of concept. We can just use the Juna probe. Actually no, because that's what we're probably best off using, like the Gilly probe, right? For Ike. We might as well reuse what we've got, right? Gilly probe 1. No, not Gilly probe. Eve. You know, it is Gilly. Yeah, Gilly probe. Okay. Lots of legs. Lots of communications. Lots of lights. We seem to have... What's this? The Spark liquid fuel engine. What's the thrust to weight ratio of this? 1.02. It is just enough. I say... we don't need this heat shield here. Which means we don't need this huge ass decoupler here. We just need a little one. Well, actually, no. Do we want to sack off the Spark? Engines. Do we want to maybe add some switches to the underside of this? Let's go for some different legs here. Landing ground. Make it nice and wide, because I've noticed that the wider you have these things, the easier that they are to land, right? What's it look like when they're retracted? Oh, that's no good, is it? Oh, that's no good either. That works. Maybe not, actually. Ooh, I like that, actually, with the little engine bank at the bottom. That's so cool. How do they look when they're up, though? Oh, that works quite well, actually. Alright, okay, let's get a coupler on there, then. We'll get a little one. And we will get some struts on here. That's not what I wanted at all, game. We want these, like, in here somewhere, right? Just to hold that onto there. And then when it decouples, it'll be fine, right? They're holding that with that. That's okay. That's fine. Do we want some better communications? We don't need that many communications. We've got that. We've got one of those on each side. So we've got one of those there, I think. And we just change that for one of those on that side. Oh, actually, no, that's going to clip. Why do you, when the feet are down? I suppose it's not going to matter, is it? Okay, that's fine then. That's okay. Let's retract that. And we should have enough to keep us going. We've got that one. We've got that one. Do we potentially think about some different solar panels? We could go for electricity here. I'm thinking these, because they're a little bit lighter, right? Like that. They'll be able to flip over, right? That'll be fine. Or do we maybe go for... They're far too big. Yeah, I think these ones. I think they're fine. Got the lights, got the batteries, got the engines, got the fuel. Is it just this fuel? Or is it just that tiny little fuel tank down there? That's not enough fuel, is it? No, it's not. Okay, let's just put a fuel tank. Fueltank.com. In there. There we go. It's a little bit better. It's quite tall as landers go, but look at the spread that we have for feet. We should be good. Okay, have we got all of the science? We've got mystery goo. We've got that. This is actually going to be a probe for landing, so actually we can get some atmospheric stuff up in here. So explain the mission to me. I missed it while I was making tea. Okay, so basically what we're going to do, Sean, is we're going to probe Ike. See how hard it is to land, and then we're going to take Kerbals to Ike. And land Kerbals on Ike and return them from Kerbal. Return them from Ike, yeah? Do we have everything else on here? We've got mystery goo, 2 mystery goos, we've got size monitor, we've got a thing in there. We don't know. Do we have like the barometer and stuff? Let's put this down here. To make it easier to get to, right? Just like a run to... Yeah, we'd go into IKEA, basically, Sean, is what's happening. We're going to IKEA. Alright. 6866. That should be more than enough. And this is going to be Ike Probe 1. Save. Ike Probe 1 already exists. Would you like to overwrite it? Override. Let's go. No, this is Giddy Probe. No, this is Ike Probe. We are going to Ike. Let's go to Ike. Okay, we're going to Ike. Nerdthagoras, going to IKEA and probe someone called Ike. Yes, that's right. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. How you been? Happy Sunday. Though if you're in Australia, it's going to be Sunday for you soon. Sorry, just have to reply to my mum. She's planning her kitchen. You mean Monday? Yes! I do mean Monday. You're right. Alright, here we go then. Ooh, the thruster weight here is very good, actually. That we can just let the solid fuel boosters do most of this work. And do we really need the mainsails on the side here? Jeez. It is a happy Sunday because my Saturday was spent mostly with the worst gas pain I've ever experienced for 4 hours straight. Oh, mate, I shouldn't laugh, but I have had that sort of pain before. It's uncomfortable, but I mean, no shame, huh? Straight in there. You're good. I hope you're okay, though. Right, killing the solid fuel engines. Just letting the killing the liquid fuel engines. Just letting the solid fuel take the brunt for the moment. Alright, powering them up a little bit, getting ready to separate them off, and then we can do the gravity turn. Nice. Excellent. Don't you dare flip, you son of a whore. Saved it. Kobe. Alright. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. Don't you dare flip over, you son of a bitch. Stability assist there, please. Right. We're at 70 cents. Let's get out of this atmosphere. Nice. Oh. Look at that, look. Quite a big orbit that we have. 85, 114. 118, 114. That will do for me. 1 minute, 27 seconds, 30, 43 and a half seconds. Nice. Had to, nah, it's funny, but a bike ride to China buffet, then 5 minutes after leaving, pain up to 8 on this pain scale. Oof, I had to get my son to pick me up and drive me home. Lots of pacing and waiting, but I'm okay now, but a little tender in my belly. Was it, did you just have like the biggest fart in the world afterwards? Or was there actually some kind of like food poisoning situation going on? But in any case, I sincerely hope you're okay. So 43 and a half seconds, let's actually get there. It seems to be a little bit wobbly for some reason, which is always fun. Alright, here we go. And we're off. It's good. And we're off. Right. We can deploy the shield. And, I don't know if we can put those away. Oh, I didn't put a docking port on this either, so we can't rendezvous with it. I'm loving the efficiency. Thanks. I have no idea, but it seems like any gas passed were replaced with more gas. I think like innards were to a science experiment. Potentially, yeah. This is good today, isn't it, Sean? We're doing well. Ooh, I tell you what I could do with to go with my tea. Which is banging, by the way. Some biscuits, which I will come and get in a moment. I do like Macau biscuits. So this should get us a nice parking orbit around Kerbal. It's not brilliant on the eccentricity, on the rich teas and digestives. Oh no, man, cow biscuits. Cow biscuits with chocolate on them as well is a recent discovery. They are amazing. Okay, here we go then. As soon as it spins right round with that. 124 and 102. It will doozles. Bob gone crazy. First time? First time eating biscuits? Or first time playing this game? There is an art to dunking a rich tea. You've got to be quick. I do think the biscuit... Oh, look. Thanks, Sean. Here they are. Look. They're cow biscuits because they have playing Kerbal Space Program. No, we've been playing it for a while. We've been playing it for a few weeks now. We're doing quite well. Look, they have little cows on them. Can you see? There you go. Yum, yum, yum. So yeah, you can then... And then they have also, on the chocolate on the back, look. It's amazing. It's such a British thing, isn't it? Dunking biscuits in tea. Mmm. Very good. They are good. Mmm. Excuse me for a moment while I have made it to Juna yet. Yeah, we got back from Juna a couple of days ago. We're about to go to Ike. Speaking of which. Oh, we've got a little bit of time to wait for the transfer. Yeah. Yeah, we the only thing that we forgot, Bob gone crazy. Thanks for popping in, by the way. Have you followed as well? Have I missed a follow here? No? No? I thought we were on 257, but we're on 258. My bad. Anyway, yeah, we the only thing that we forgot on our Kerbin return pod, we forgot to put parachutes on. So the Kerbals might have had to do like a bit of a daredevil jump out, parachute to the ground kind of thing. But they still made it. We technically got home. Yeah, you did. Thanks for the follow, Bob gone crazy. Oh, did I miss it? I didn't have the good news, everyone. Which is annoying. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. You can have one of these instead. There you go. And then we all fail because we all suck. Well done, gentlemen. So we're going to Juna in a very long time. We've got a very long time to wait. So for between now and then, biscuits and tea. I do love my tea. I've got digestive tea at the moment. It's very good. If you tell an American to dunk your biscuit in your tea, they look at you funny. Why? It's not something everybody does. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know it's something that's quintessentially British, but... Right. It's good. What's a biscuit in America? Is a biscuit not a biscuit like we know what a biscuit is? Say biscuit again. Like, is a biscuit a different thing? Is it not the same? It's like a scone. Oh! Way too dry. Oh! It's like a scone or a scone. If you're Sean. I call them scones because I eat them so quickly. And then it's scone. No? You ate that quick? Yeah, it's gone now. No, I wouldn't dip a scone in my tea. I'd have one with my tea for sure. But I don't think I'd drink. I don't think I'd put one in my tea. No, I don't think I'd put one in my dunk one in my tea. I think that's a bit much. Right, we're 148 days away. Let's have a look quick to see where our Juna encounter has got us. Oh, I've gone past. Oh dear. Oh no. We have no probe control. We're gonna have to launch again. So imagine my initial horror to learn about biscuits and gravy. Oh! They have scones with gravy over there. Please don't tell me this is true. Otherwise, we're going to have words, America. Like, seriously, we're going to have words. It is. I'm an American. Oh, okay. Well, come on. Come on. Right, come on. A scone is a sweet treat. You have it with cream and jam. Ooh. I don't know if I'd have it with a scone. I think that's a bit weird. Biscuits are not sweet like scones. Oh, okay. Well, they're more like potato, like bread based. Like potato-y, that bready, potato-y stuff. No? Look at all my cute little doggies. Colette, if you're watching, thanks for the mug again. It's savoury. Ah, okay. So it's not made with like a sweet dough then. Potato but dry and so. Oh, actually, that sounds quite nice. Would you consider a roast potato to be a comparable product? No, you don't, you whore. I mean, what? It wouldn't be a Criff launch if it wasn't without a... if there wasn't a flip involved, right? Hit it! Oh, yeah, look at that. Saved it. Stability assist on, and away we go. Nice. We planned the flip as a flex. NASA. Yeah, too fucking right, we did. That's right. I'm good at the game now. Right, let's break through the atmosphere here. Let's punch through it. Oh, my headset's gonna die. I can hear it. See ya. Alright. Nice. Oh, it's a bit of a high apoapsis here, but that's okay. Let's see what kind of orbit this gets us. Quite an eccentric one, so we kind of want to straighten that out a bit. And then bring it in. And this is going to get us 102 and 122. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. What's this going to get us? 112, 99? 103, 108. That's perfect. Let's go for that. I agree with this. 1 minute 33 seconds, so that is 30, 45, 46 and a half seconds. 46 and a half seconds. We're exact on this stream. So, okay, I would be open to trying biscuits and gravy. Are they, Sean, are they like dumplings, do we think? Are they made with suet? Like suet pudding? Is that what biscuits are? No, okay. No, okay. Right, I'm thinking of the wrong thing then. Fair enough. What is this? Is this the skipper? Oh, that's a skipper. Alright, fair enough. Is that the Kerbal Space Center down there? Shoot. It's more like bread, crumbly. Yeah, that's kind of what dumplings are, aren't they? Hang on, let me just get my headset charging. I'm back. It's under the desk. I have to have it plugged in so it actually charges. Let's just start a bit early here. Not over here. Oh, right, okay. What are dumplings? Oh, are dumplings a thing over there? Is it a thing? Oh, I'm gonna have another cow biscuit. Well, dumplings are suet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dumplings are different. Right. Okay. Okay. Now I'm just wondering if there's like something that we eat. Potato smiley faces. How do they stack up? Alright, Ike probe. So this is going to actually land on Ike. I've never landed on Ike before.
Bruh.
Bruh. I know. Sorry. Do you know what I am grateful for, though? Texas barbecue. That is something that America got right. That is something that America did, and it did well. So, kudos, America. Thank you, Biden. Not that he'll remember that I thanked him in 10 minutes. All right. 91 and 120. It's not perfect, but it'll do. It'll be enough to get us over to June, all right? It's in 1 year and 60. So this time, what are we going to do, chat? We're going to put out the solar panels, aren't we? at the reaction wheels. Working well here. Ooh. This is a 2,386 meters per second burn. That seems very expensive. That seems very expensive. Where's Juna right now? Oh, because Juna's there. True, Joe Biden. There is a lot of America got right food-wise, but sweets are not that. Yeah, I definitely think Britain got the better deal on the sweet front, but... oh, what the hell? No probe control. Why not? I've done it again, chat. Right, we need to actually launch at a transfer window. So Juna needs to be slightly ahead of Kerbin, right? Because we're faster, so Juna needs to be ahead. So then we're gonna catch up with it. So yeah, we need to fast forward to a better launch window, right? Do the obligatory flip. Okay. So yeah, let's fast forward here because it's always quicker to do it on this map, right? So we need to go around a bit. Oh man, Sean, you made the shit out of this cup of tea. It's good. It's good. It's good. It is good. Kerbal 3 o'clock, Juna 2 o'clock. Okay, well we've got ages to wait then. Juna needs to be about 45 degrees ahead. Okay, so we're now at 180 because it's opposite. Okay, cool. See, I've been doing Dres and everything else, so I know Dres is like 89.3 or something like that. It's something really off pace. We have got some bits around Jewel now as well, which is always fun. If you paint a line between Kerbin and the sun, Juna needs to be around 40. That sounds exactly like how Matt Lone would say it. Matt Lone is who I've been watching. Get some ideas. Wow, this transfer window. Jeez. Okay, well, we're nearly coming up to 90 degrees. There's 90 degrees, pretty much. I like visual aids. I like to eyeball most of my Kerbal. Oh, right, okay. I mean, we're pretty much there, I would say. Let's try this. Ooh, should we do a nighttime takeoff? Probably not a great idea. Let's get to sunrise. Let's go! Okay. Oh man. I wish I had just a tea thing in mind. What I'm going to do, right, when I have a break in a bit, I'm going to make a pot of tea that I can have in here and just refill, right? Maybe I'm going to put milk in it. Just refill it. That's what you need, right? That's what I need. I need like a tea urn. Just like a constant tap of tea. To be fair though, I can't imagine that would be a great idea because I would just be peeing all of the time. We're going to have to start with this gravity turn. But when the solid fuel boosters go, we're going to have to turn onto our side like this, okay? No, 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 yes. Okay, good, they're gone. Right, then, no, back round this way. Well, actually, no, it needs to be that way round, doesn't it? Excellent, excellent, excellent. I think we did it. Where are we at here? Apoapsis of 150. Wow. That's quite the orbit there. That is quite the orbit. And how much delta V is this going to cost us to circularize here? 158, 141. It'll do. Oh, hang on. Oh no. We need to do this here to get it flat. 165, 146. That's not a brilliant parking orbit. 161, 150. Bring it down a bit. 133, 150. 144, 150, that will do fine. Alright. So it's a 1 minute and 19 second burn, so it's 30, 44 and a half. Real gamers have catheters. Oh, I mean, I would definitely need one, that's the problem. I have definitely thought about that. It's always on my mind. A makeshift one would be too messy, though. Well, to be fair, right, here's a little nugget of truth. You can get ones that are like condoms. You know, you don't have to shove it up your old man. 43.5 seconds. Let's just get down there, shall we? 43.5 seconds. Let's go a little bit early because we've got the main sails to get rid of here. Alright. So, we're going to deploy the fairing and we're going to get one of these bloody solar panels out, okay? Make sure we've got some power. And to make sure that we've got signal, we're going to extend this antenna and we're going to extend this one as well. Where is the other one? It's stowed somewhere, the other one. But we've got plenty of satellites. A fitting solution would be to get the system they use on the space station. Yes. Yeah, it would. Noted. Yum, 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 yum. Right, this should be a nice, easy orbit. A nice, easy orbit. Why is the Apoapsis jumping ahead of me? It shouldn't be jumping ahead of me. Why is it why is it doing this? Why are you doing this? That's not the that's not the I mean, that's not exactly the orbit that I wanted. I might have to radial this about now because that's way over. It's way over. And I want to be the other way. There we go. Nice. Okay, then maneuver tool to Juno. Calculation failed. Failed to get an intercept, but got very close. Okay. It's in 225 days. We were well out of the window by the looks of things. Okay, let's boogie then, I guess, to this node. Go for manual. I'm really not ready for that yet. I'm learning how to do it. I am learning how to do it. And we have done a couple of little bits and bats. But yeah, I'm nowhere near ready, Pythagoras. I mean, to be fair, I think I've done pretty. Oh, there's the thing. I've just seen it. Bob Gone Crazy. Thank you for the follow. Truly appreciated, my friend. Welcome to the collective. Yeah, we have done a couple of little bits. Just go for it, and get lucky every time. Well, to be fair, when we were going to Dres and we had to do this mission on Dres, we had to accept 2 missions to duel to be able to afford to do the missions to Dres. And on that mission, we got a perfect duel encounter without even trying. Like, it was perfect. This is an exceptionally long burn. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. That is 1 minute and 13 and a half seconds. 1 minute 13.5 seconds we need to start burning at. Delete and close that. 1 minute and 13.5 seconds. We're getting down there. I mean, I don't know if we've even got enough fuel to do this, right? I'm going to be honest. 17, 16, 15. I'm going to go now because we've got the separation to do. Let's go. Oh, this is the skiff. Okay, so that's not too bad. We've got a little bit of fuel in here. There is a way to turn on a calculator that does the maths for you in settings somewhere. I forget where. I really need to have a look at the settings because apparently there's auto strut and all sorts, and I haven't done anything like that yet. I have done everything manually in that regard. I certainly don't think this is enough to get us circularized around Ike. I don't think this is enough fuel at all because this is now heavier. We might have to disable this, maybe. I don't know. It's supposed to turn that right down. I never used auto strut. I barely use struts. Oh, fair enough. I do use struts, as you can see. I do like a good strut. But yeah, I'm thinking that we needed I think we need a nuclear upper stage for this because this is very expensive. This burn. It would save so much time in building with auto struts. Yeah, I know. But I do enjoy it. And we have to do a mid-course correction as well. I don't think we've got enough fuel, guys. I don't think we have enough fuel for this. We've still got 1,000 to come off here. That's only going to leave us with 1,200 meters per second to circularize around Ike and get an orbit. It ain't going to work, is it? You think I've got enough? Okay, this is something very odd has happened here. Why is it only taken me to here? This seems oddly high. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Year 72, day 167. Quick save year 69. What are we on at the moment? We go, apparently. Let me just load this persistent. If not, we'll terminate it and try it again. That just doesn't seem right. I definitely said it for Juna. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I misclicked. Guess we'll find out in a second. So you know when you load the persistent save, it doesn't. Right, where is Nexus probe? Ike probe 1, orbit and curve it. Okay. Yeah, because it shouldn't be that much to get to Juna. Yeah, right. Let's cancel that. Cancel that. Maneuver tool to Juna. Yeah, 1023. That's more like it. And I bet you we've got an encounter straight off the bat as well. Yeah, nice. Juna. Where are we? Oh, we're way above it, look. We are way above. Wow, anything that we do just moves it above. So we need to do it on the thing, right? That's okay though. 1 year, 309 days. Let's quickly fast forward to that then. Moho is at least 8,500 delta from Kerbin. Is that from Kerbin or Kerbin Orbit? Which one are we talking about here? We are going to do Moho at some point, I'm sure. But where have we been now? So we've landed on Eve with a probe. We landed on Gilly with a probe. We've landed on Juna with a probe. We're going to land on Ike with a probe. We've done Minmus and the Mun. We haven't probed anything around Jewel yet. That might be fun. I guess Eve was the hardest one. Drez, we've landed a probe on Drez as well. From Kerbin, but in vacuum numbers. Okay. You'll use less fuel by correcting the course far away from your destination. Yes. So the further you are on here, right? So we want to be doing it like here. Somewhere. Or maybe about like halfway-ish. Because last time it was like a 0.1 second burn and we overshot it massively. But at least now we'll have most of this upper stage. That's the good thing, right? 1 minute and 21 seconds. That's for 40 seconds-ish. But that is with the main... What is this? That's the skipper. And then that's the skiff. Yeah, the further you are, the more fine your adjustments will have to be. Yeah. Thanks, man. I think we're getting that. We've definitely done some good things with the mid-course corrections yet by helping us get to Drez, because that was one thing that we needed to learn to do because of the inclination change. On the first run to Drez, we actually used Kerbin as a bit of a gravity assist. We swung past Kerbin again, and it flew us down onto the right inclination, which was quite cool, actually. That was quite cool to watch. Alright, 200 days to go, chat. I'm sad now because I've run out of tea. And tea is it's not good for the body, but it is good for the soul. Isn't it good that my glasses move independently of my face because they're impossible to wear with this headset? Okay. 40 seconds to the node. Do you have solar out and antenna out? I certainly do. Just in case. We have got the better communicatron down here, which we can't really open until the legs are down on the planet. But other than that, we are good. We have the panel out. We can't retract it, unfortunately, because they're the ones that I've put on there. So hopefully when we land, it won't get damaged or anything. Nice. We're nearly there. And we've got a separation to do pretty much almost instantly. Okay, here we are. We're going to start burning at 40 seconds. And we're nearly there. 10 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hustle. And we want to put you in there with that. Nice. Let's go. Alright. Now let's watch the map here. Because this is going to be a very tight capture. And remember, we're heading for Ike with this probe. Oh, come on. 500 meters per second to go. We can actually speed this up just a smidge until we get down to the right. There we go. Oh man, the time warp has seriously helped us. Let's bring down the throttle to make sure that we actually get this encounter. Okay. A little bit to go yet. We've got some ads coming up. Just so you know, guys. Throttle us right down. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's going to be here any second. There it is. Boom. Nicely done. Okay. Then what we do is we'll zoom right out here. And we'll make a maneuver here. Okay. And this is how I've been getting good at this, right? Okay, so we're going to bring it down. Like so. We'll zoom right in because we're actually heading for Ike here, right? So we want to actually... Whoa! Zaruni! And actually that is... Aha! Look at this. And we have Ike escape. Excellent. So here is our Ike periapsis. So we can actually bring this down as well to match. Oh, hello, look. Ike. Oh, hang on. We did probe Ike. Apparently. Oh, right. Hang on a second. Transmit or recover science data from the surface of Ike. So what we could do is here. We could do this as a flyby of Ike. Because we have probed Juno. We've got the Juno base as well. But why not? Let's do. Apparently we've already done it, chat. I forgot that we've done this. I mean, we might be able to land on a different biome, right? Maybe we can land somewhere a bit different, right? Plus, we got the mission to do. Okay, we've got the mission to do. So yeah, it's a 2-second burn in 48 days. But we need to do the mission anyway. So I am sorry, chat. I didn't think we'd done Ike yet. I honestly hadn't. I didn't think we'd done it yet. Oh, we need to be careful here because we do not have great signal once we get into the Juno system. Here it comes. It'll do. All right. We might as well do it again anyway. How many is that? Was there another? There was, yeah. I want to see if we can do like a little... If we can do like a flyby. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Here we go, yeah. I like this. And then we can add a maneuver here to retrograde burn this in. Right, and then that gets us our nice parking orbit. And that is 48, 49. Nice. Alright, okay then. To the next maneuver, please. And this is going to be very cool. We're going to do a flyby of Ike and get that one of those things ticked off this mission, look. So that we can do rendezvous 2 vessels, return to Kerbal from orbit of... Oh, actually, if we do a flyby and then we orbit... I don't think we've got no any way of yet. Bring a vessel that flew by Ike back to the surface of Kerbal to achieve this goal. We've got no parachutes or anything on this. So we actually have to get back. So we're going to have to land it and transmit the science and do the other mission, right? We're going to have to do this one. Okay, that's fine. Well, it couldn't hurt probing it twice, right? And we're using less fuel by using this flyby that we've got going on, right? Look at the mess here, the orbital mess. It's cool though, right? We should be getting some... Yeah, here we go, look. We are bouncing through a relay now. Alright. Over to the target node, please. It is a 1-minute burn, so we start at 30 seconds. That's nice and easy to remember, isn't it? Nice! so 4, so 3. Oh, I overshot it a bit. That's okay though. And then there's the Ike encounter again. So we're actually going to go round past Juna as well, which is quite cool. We're going to get a proper show on here, guys. We're going to get a proper show on board. So we're going to get to jump past Juna as well. There's Juna, look. Come on, come on. These burns, they take forever, don't they? Oh, we've missed the encounter, look. Ike escape. Ike escape. Yeah, we've missed it, look. We need to burn towards the target again. Which is over here. Ah, screw it. Well, that actually crashes us into the planet, look, lol. Alright. So what we'll do is we'll walk here. Round to there like that. We'll burn retrograde again. Just get us swung round here. With all this extra fuel that we have. And then what we're going to do is we're going to walk here. Unfortunately, we didn't get the cool little aero brake maneuver that we wanted, but alas, it's not at the end of the world. $15.15, nice. Okay, right, and we want to land somewhere. We want to land somewhere on the light side of the planet, right? So, I mean, preferably not anywhere near where our current probe is. So we currently, I guess we kind of want to go there, right? Try and land somewhere here like this. It's going to be on the dark side, unfortunately, which is never good. Alright, so here's the plan then. We'll quick save. We're going to have to dump this. Decouple. Goodbye. Right, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to activate the spark engine. Because this is a... Well, how much electric charge we got? Not a lot, actually. It has to be said. But we do have some lights, so that's good, right? And what we can do, we dip at the communicatron further up, so we can get this out for a little bit of full... Yeah, signal bounce through relay, 100%. We are golden. Gear down. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can get this bad boy on the ground. I think we're going to need to activate all of these, aren't we? Nice. Unfortunately, we're going to be landing on the dark side. Never mind. Right, let's get a little bit further down, shall we? I really hope we don't lose signal now. That would suck to do that, wouldn't it? I'll see you on the dark side of IKEA. You're damn right. Right, let's... Excuse me, I don't like landing on the dark. In the dark. Oh my god, the tickle is real. Alright, let's go down to like 1,000 meters then. Here we are. Whoa! Okay, well this isn't brilliant, is it? You radial for radial out you need surface on. Right, okay, let's do that then. Come on. Oh, we've got a little bit of sideways movement on. But we should be okay. Oh, we're actually going up now. Ah, the engine was still running, that's why. Ah. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Should be easy. We've done this before. It should be easy, right? Oh, I haven't got a drink, Dre. I'll fake drink some tea. Oh, there was a dribble in there, actually. Shit. Okay. Here we go then. You can see the ground. It's coming up pretty quickly actually. We need to burn like retrograde a bit here to stop us moving so quickly. Oh my god, this thing is uncontrollable now. Whoa! You still need to hydrate. You're right, I do. You know, I know you're right. Right, do you know what? Well, this isn't going to go very well, is it? Oh my god. Oh. We'll blame the sun. Yep. So that's facing the wrong way. It's very quick to, very slow to respond, this craft. We just go for a little run. Look at this, look. With... Oh, shit. Well, we knew it was going to happen eventually, didn't we? I always stay locked for retrograde. Yeah, I did it a bit early there. We did... It's okay, though. We did quick save. It's okay, we quick saved. It's fine. It's fine. Sean, when can I have a break? Is it break time soon? Alright, here we go. We're on the suborbital now. Nice. Okay, that's fine then. Let's decouple from view. Nice. And what we will do is we will point retrograde. Okay. Let's go. Let's get down to the planet. That's obviously going to land somewhere else. Okay, that's fine. We've got Nexus Sat D. That's okay. That's okay. That's alright. 5 minutes. Okay. This looks like a nice flat area, actually. Sorry, I'm concentrating, chat. I just want the spark for landing. It's all we need, right? It is all we need. The music is intense, right? Surface, radial out. Okay. Let's go down to like 1,000 meters. No, it's in speakers, not tents. Why is it that we wish used to land on a bloody cliff? Mind you, these legs will be able to take a bit of an impact. I actually need to do a little bit of retrograding here. Much better. Land in 5 minutes, no pressure. Alright. This is much better. Has quite a high gravity hike. I remember this from last time. I do remember us landing that probe now. Oh, it's very hilly. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we lost a solar panel on a radar dish. But we're technically down. Why is it that we can never seem to land these things upright? Can never seem to land them upright. Can we go for a bit of stability, please? Thank you. They see me rolling. This should get us the transmit or recover scientific data from the surface of Ike. Oh my god. No, I'm doing it again. Day 74, day 408. Right. I'm doing it again. Landed 5 minutes. Don't pressure it. No, Tagorus. That was your fault. Goodbye. Right. Okay, lights on. Right. Okay. I really want to land this now. It shouldn't take me this long to land things. Not when we're this far in. I should just be able to do it now. It should just be second nature. Make sure all these engines are shut down. Good. Okay. Oh shit. There was one that was on. Whoop. Oh shit, now I'm punching microphones. Thanks, nerd. Yeah, I got it. My bad. My bad. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We're good. We're good. We're okay. Oh, we're coming in quite hot. Might be coming in a bit too hot here. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Oh. Okay, this time we're just gonna take it nice and slow. Okay. Apologies if I go quiet. Looks like we picked a bit of a flatter landing spot this time. That was quick. We came in quick there. I've done many a suicide burn and I didn't have my Spidey sense go off. Hey, we did it! Right. Oh, of course, it's a moon. Nice, we are on the surface. All of the science. SAS disengage. Oh no. We're out of power. We need to wait for sunrise. There we go. And we definitely need some solar panels out here, don't we? There we go. Praise Kerbal. We don't need the sun. Yeah, that's fine. We'll close those. Did we do the mission? Yeah, we did it. Nice. Did we manage to transmit that? No, transmit that as well. Log temperature. Yeah, we've done that. We've done this log seismic data. We need to wait for the batteries to charge back up again, though. Cool. Takes a while to charge these batteries, huh? Thanks, Dre. Thanks, Dre. Gather precise acceleration data while subjecting the vessel to this situation. Okay. Right, let's get you transmitted. Oh, it's going to be close. We're okay. And then we've got a little bit more to do. This is only 32 science. We should have plenty enough to do that. Done. Nice. 6 science added. So we only get a little bit of it. Well, there we go then, chat. We've managed to get another probe down here on Ike. Look, how's that? Good job, right? What we do need to do though is we need to rename the core. We need to rename vessel, and this is going to be. What is happening here? Okay, well, I didn't do that. When I went in to rename the vessel, it... Year 74, day 100, day 409. Well, that's Monday one. That's persisted day 74. 409 is the persisted. Okay. Did you hold shift to capitalize the name? No, I hadn't gone into renaming it yet to type it. Ugh. Ugh. It's okay. We've done it. We did it though. I'm hoping this persistent is... what's this, Sky News? Iran's attack was a declaration of war. Oh, okay. Great. Great. More war. Alright, let's go for that, please. Right, and we've got the... What we got here? This is... Nexus Sat 1. And this is Ike Probe. Where's the other Ike Probe one? 3 years, 44 days. I mean, that one is 45 years it's been there. So, yeah, I have the feeling it's probably this one, right? Landed at Ike, it says. How you liking your VIP badge, Nerdfagoras? Fits you well. Looks good. Looks good. Alright. Looks good. Well, you earned it. That's for sure. You and Lost both did. And then Lost was even gifted a sub. Right, do you know what we're going to do this time? Now it can't go anywhere, but we'll keep SAS on. Now, have we done all of the science? I'm pretty sure we had done this, right? Log temperature, yeah. Transmit, yeah. Log pressure data. Send that. Oh, with power, yeah. We ran out of power, didn't we? That was the problem. Okay. While that's charging, let's rename the vessel and Ike Probe 1A. And this needs to be science. Accept. Good. Right, let me just fast forward the batteries charging up. Alright then, nerd. What do you think we should do next? Kerbals on Ike? We've only done Kerbals on Juna, Minmus, and the Mun so far. So what do you reckon? We'll bring some Kerbals over here next? We've done this. Review data, send it. That's fine, that's done. Have we conducted this yet? No, we haven't. Send it back. I think we've done everything else, haven't we? Log seismic data. Send it back, why not? Oh. Okay, we've got everything we can from here. It's 10:15. I need to really consider breakfast. I would get some breakfast. I'm going to have a break now anyway. So I would maybe consider going and getting yourself some breakfast. Maybe even a nice cup of tea like I'm going to do. Okay? How about that? I'll leave you with some cool tunes. And we've got the choice. I can leave you with the break screen, which is this one. Or what we can do, if you like, for the break, we can... don't forget to hydrate. I know. I'm going to get the tea, don't worry. Or we can leave you with a nice view of our probe on Ike. What do you think? Like this. What do you reckon? Milk and tea. I like a good probe shot. The probe shot is all yours then. Alright. So, let me just quickly then go into here, and let me go into here. Because what I can do is I can copy this, and then I can go to this, and then I can paste this, which will be like this. And then I can make it small like this, and do that. There you go. I will be back in just a moment, chat. I will leave you with this nice little probe shot. Thank you for watching. See you in a sec. Hello again. We're back. Oh, do we need to turn the music down a little bit? Turn down a smidge. There you go. And I am not there. I'm here. How you doing? We're back. Lost? You good? Thomas? Dre? Nerd? Welcome back. In theory, you could send a big craft to Minmus, refuel it, and go pretty much anywhere. Hello. Alright. We're back then. So, the Ike probe then, great success. We did it. So, let's go home. Great success. As was said yesterday, the Supreme Leader would approve. It was very pointy, that rocket. So, what's next? I'm going to cancel that Ike mission. Ugh. I'm not rendezvousing like, flybys and stuff. Boring. We'll have a look to see what's available. We'll cancel the Ike one, because boring, right? We haven't failed any missions yet. We have cancelled some, though. So, let's... oh, I can't. That's right. I can't cancel it. So, we might as well do something with it later, right? So, we've got... so, learn us travel itinerary, fly by the sun, orbit around the sun. That's a long trip. Sentinel info telescope, satellite at Dres, or repair a satellite in orbit of the Mun, build a new surface outpost on the Mun, finish construction of a rover on the surface of Ike. All of these are pretty boring, I have to say. Science data from space around Eve. They're all pretty boring. Do we have enough to upgrade this yet? Not quite. Let's fast forward a few days. See if we've got any new missions. Right, attach a new part, Wenery. I'll tell you what we do need to do, actually. We need to go to the astronaut complex, because look, we've only got... Because these guys are out on Mars, right, doing stuff. We've only got... We did lose... It was a terrible accident. I'll use PayPal if you use auto struts. It's coming, Lost. It is coming. So I think we go for this engineer, this pilot, and... this scientist. Let's get us some new Kerbals in, right? Good. So, and then missions, what we got? So, gather science data, deploy to seismic sensor science data from the surface of Dres. We've done. Satellite around Joule. Magnometer. Nexus sat down in adjusted orbit of Dres. Atmospheric surveys of Joule. We haven't got anything to go to Moho yet, which is kind of annoying. I kind of want to do something in Moho. Sandrine, planning Ming with special orbital Ike. Gather surface deployed weather observations science from surface of Eve. Atmospheric surveys of Lathe. Position satellite in specific orbit of Lathe. That could be quite fun. So, build a new unmanned probe that has an antenna and can generate power. The probe must be fully assembled when launched. Reach the designated orbit around Lathe within minimal deviation. Have a resource survey scanner. Have an accelerometer. And maintain stability. I don't think we have an accelerometer available, right? Do we have that? Because we could do atmospheric surveys. So take pressure readings on the surface at Erica's shadow, on the surface at Erica's shadow, on flight below. Right, we can't really do that one then. What do you think, Lost? Should we do this one? So a resource survey scanner, which is the big thing, right? That we had last time. I'm going to head to the shop, okay. Okay, Sean, love you, bye. Which one? This one around, position a satellite in specific orbit around Lathe. It's got the resource survey scanner on it. Ooh, Lathe. Yes, I've never seen Lathe, so let's go to Lathe. Survey scanner? Yeah, the resource survey scanner. Which is the big scanny arm thing, right? That one. I know what I said. Oh, and Dre. I owe you a hydrate as well. I apologise, good sir. There we go. The Easter egg on Nave is pretty epic. We're not going to be landing. Jesus. Satellites only at this point. Right, so we've got Nexus Sat delivery, right? But I think we go for Nexus Sat E-Relay. I think we go for Dres, actually. Nexus Sat DR. So this is the one that took us to Dres, right? So there's the interplanetary stage. There's the satellite. So actually we could... yeah, look, we actually need to move those to, like, no, 4 to there, like that. To make sure they actually, you know, stay on the satellite. So yeah, this was good because it had the massive interplanetary stage, right? I think we use this one, right? I think this is more than enough to get us to Jewel. It has to be, right? With the big old solar panels. Look, nice. Do we need some more solar panels? Do we maybe need to think about having 4 of these, like this? Yeah, because we're going to lathe, right? So let's retract that. This is going to need quite a big upper stage, isn't it? It's only 600, and I mean we've got 8 in a vacuum. That's even less, right? I think we go get rid of those engines and we go for the ant. And get as many as we possibly can, like that. And then we'll point them down. And then we'll smidge them in a bit. Like that. We want clipping that off. So we want to just put them in there like that. Oh, I see why that is going to be a problem now, actually. So I say, let's get rid of you and have the coupler on there, right? Why can't we do that? Oh my Jesus. Oh, that might crash the game. We're going to need an engine plate here, aren't we? Let's go for it then. Coupling, engine plate, attach nodes, 8x1, engines. Let's get the ants. Where are they? There they are. Like that. That works, right? And we could actually get a little spark in the middle there. Maybe not. Hey, there we go. I don't like that. I don't like that. The spider. Do spiders on... Oh, I see. It's not... It wasn't snapping. That's why. There we go. And then we'll just rotate them around a bit so they look a bit nicer. Like, there. There you go. Go on to the engine plate. We'll go short for the engine plate. There you go. Look at that. Nice. So the last thing to fit on here then, because this is going to decouple from here, is the resource survey scanner, which is going to be a tight fit, if I'm honest with you. So let's not put those there. Let's move the magnometer. We don't need 8 of those. We only need 1 of those. Right? Let's move the magnometer up to here. That can sit at the top. The resource survey scanner, which is under science, which is here, the survey scanner. It's quite big. Okay, it does stick out of the fairing just a smidge. Okay, what about if we open it? Oh, it's close, isn't it? Wolfie the Phoenix. Fun fact of the day. The one you sent 2 satellites was enough to get round live. Yeah, that was. Fun fact of the day. The Fairy Swordfish was a British naval biplane bomber that, despite being seemingly outdated, it was a biplane after all, managed to significantly damage the German World War II battleship Bismarck before it was ultimately sank. It served in World War II despite being a biplane until the very end. Wolfie the Phoenix, welcome. Hello. How are you doing? We'll throw you one of these.
It's time for World War II.
It's time for World War II. So what I'm thinking is, what we might have to do is put the solar panels here and have this squidged in, right? Have it squidged in onto the probe core like that. So it, oh, it still clips though. What about if we have it? Ah, I honestly thought that would be enough. Let's see if we can squidge it up just a smidge and then smush it back a smidge. How's that? I think it's still gonna stick out, isn't it? Oh man. Well, I think that's gonna be acceptable. I think that's gonna be okay. Okay, I think that'll be fine. That's my way of saying hello. Random unnecessary fun facts. So hello. Idea. Make the fairing bigger. Yeah, I know, but rebuilding the fairing on this thing. Ugh. It would be a nightmare. It would actually be a nightmare. I think that's all we need, isn't it, for the contract? So, unmanned probe, designated orbit round lathe, resource service scanner, have an accelerometer. Oh, hi, Sean. Ooh, thank you very much. Nice. You can just edit the fairing. You are right, actually. I could just do this. And just have it do that at the top like that. I could just do that. Look at the size of the big penis now. Okay. So that works. We just need to get some more solar panels on here because I took them all off. I don't need 8 of them. So we'll do that there like that. Hello. Yes, welcome. We used to have someone like that that just did fun facts for us. Mike, he used to pop in quite often. I haven't seen him for a while, but he used to bring us fun Romanian facts, which was quite good. I think we've got this then, chat. I think this is it. We've got the nuclear stage, which is pretty good. That's all tight now after what happened last time. I think this will be pretty good. So let's change this to Nexus Sat. We're going to Lathe, aren't we? So it'll be LAY, Nexus Sat. Oh, wait, actually, let's call it LYTE. Lathe? Is it like that? Nexus Sat Lathe. There we go. We'll save that. Let's launch. Yes, you do. Yes, you do 8 of them. Bye now. Solar panels. All new design. I hate it when the game it's because when you hover over something that says like, oh, it's already got 8 of them placed, it'll change it. It's like, oh, you want 8 of these? No, I don't want 8 of those. Oh, you want 8 of them? No, I don't want 8 of them, please. I don't want that. Okay. Let's get to. We want to see this thing take off in the day, right? And we'll just check the that, and that. Yeah. And then those. Yeah. Okay. SAS on. We seem to be a little bit wobbly there. No. Okay. Let's hit it. I think this is the one that we used for Dres. And the one that we used for Dres was pretty good, I have to say. All of this just to get us off the planet, and then that little nuclear stage to get us over to Joule, right? Crazy. Which is this one, look. What's Dres? Some little moon and thermal generators, yeah. Oh, hang on a second. We didn't put an accelerometer on. Sorry, chat. An accelerometer. What's an accelerometer? Is it under science? Is that like a crater on Tylo? What's an accelerometer? Oh, it's the seismic accelerometer. Okay, this thing. I thought that was a seismometer. But if you want us to have one, there we go, we got it. Have a seismometer, accelerator, and have a resource scanner, meaningful deviation, right. Sorry guys, my bad. About the same size. I really enjoyed Dres. I think Dres is underrated. I want to go back. I want to explore the Dres Canyon. Get some cool shots from in the bottom there for the VODs on YouTube, right? I've never heard of Dres. Look, also, Sean got me some goodies from the shop. I got some Maltesers chocolate because it's the best. And I got some Coca-Cola too. That's a really big bottle. Right, let's go to Sunrise. We don't want to take off at night, do we? Hello, Criff. Hello, chat. Nice rocket. Thanks. We're about to go to Lathe and Jewel. Isendale. Nice to see you back. How you doing? Let's go. We've got a big old nuclear stage up in the top here. Great to see you, Isendale. Nice to see you back. It's a double whammy of Criff plays today. Sean was going to stream some Rimworld. I don't know. Sean, do you still plan on streaming some Rimworld this evening? Because I could stop for tea at like 6 PM and then you could start at 7:30 for a few hours if you wanted to do some Rimworld, potentially, maybe? I'm sure he might be doing the washing. No, I am back with Rimworld tomorrow. Okay, cool. Also, the washing that's in the tumble dryer, the washing that's in the washing machine needs to go in the tumble dryer. I completely forgot to do it. My bad. Are we listing a bit here? No, we look good. All right. Right, I'm going to throttle back the liquid fuel engines just for a moment. Because we're going to dump them in a second, the solid fuels on the outside there. Right, let's start heading down to that mark then. Thank you, Lost. Okay, fingers crossed that these boosters do just boost away from us. Oh, well, that didn't go well, did it, chat? But the fuel lines are still in. That sure is an ascent profile. I know, I missed it. I know. Well, we might still be alright here. We're not losing speed, so... Are we a little bit off? No, we look okay. We look okay. How are we doing? 31, 32. Your rocket exploded symmetrically. I know! When does that ever happen? Might as well carry on when these things happen, right? Hi, Dre. How you doing? Yeah, when does that ever happen, right? Alright then. We're going to drop those outer ones now. Well, I mean, that was all... It was doomed from the start, wasn't it? Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna have to go way low on the liquid fuel, I think, because we just seem to get too high too quickly. Maybe we need to lower the solid fuel boosters. Imagine if that's what they did in real life. We exploded, but we're not losing thrust. Carry on. Yeah, it'd be fine, right? So let's just go like a quarter on the liquid fuel. Get to Sunrise. Turn SAS on. Let's just go quarter on the throttle and... we do need a little bit to get us off the ground. Everything is fine. Kerbal can do this. Yeah, there's nobody on board this. It's just the Kerbals. It is a little bit wobbly, just a smidge. And then we're going to throttle down so that the solid fuel does most of the work early on, right? We're at half liquid fuel, so we can actually, to get through the solid fuel. There we go. Good. Right, we'll get rid of the solid fuel, max those, and then we'll start with the gravity turn, which looks absolutely crazy. There we go. No problem. No problem at all, right? Every real-life space program would have hit the FTS by now, yeah. It's fine, right? We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Everything's fine. We're on our way. Right? We're on our way. Apoapsis is alive, so that's something. Need to keep that nose tipped up. Alright. We're about to lose the outboard engines. And we are not even out of the atmosphere yet. So God knows what's going to happen here. Huh. Oh, good. Everything was fine. Alright. Let's get this up to 80 then. Ish. Alright. Okay. Well, add a maneuver here. Let's get this orbit sorted. 69, 99. Definitely not. That is no good. What's this? 79, and then this can come down, right? 85, yeah, that can come way down. Oh, 76 and 79. Let's... There, perfect. Okay. It's 59-second burn, so we need to start at 30 seconds. Get some RCS on this bitch. Now you see? Proof of concept. It works. We do have a separate. Do we have a separation here? 1,180. No, we don't, actually. This upper stage, completely useless. Don't need it at all. This beast, I know. It is ridiculous. It is poorly constructed, I assure you. But it seems to be working quite well. So let's just... 54 seconds is roughly here, isn't it? Let's do it. 3 mainsails here, boosting us to the orbit. There's a little bit. Looks like there's a little bit of a wobble going on in here. Ooh. That's. I think it's more here actually, the wobble. But we should be okay. Looks good to me. It looks good to me. Let's just see what this orbit's doing on here. Should be okay. We are past the apoapsis, so we might not get the actual orbit that we want. It might be something entirely different to what we planned for. Stop. What's this? We've got 83 and 77. That will do nicely. Right, let's just get some RCS on to stabilize the craft. Okay. We'll point prograde. And we'll wait for the bloody... God, it takes forever to move this thing. Right, anyway. Boom. Here we are then. The interplanetary vessel. We can perform... You must be in a stable polar orbit between 60 and 100... Oh, yeah, polar orbit. Gotcha. Forgot about that. We can retract this. I'm not going to change our orbit just to scan that. And we're just going to get out one of the solar panels, okay? And what we are going to do is we're going to decouple that bottom stage. Alright. Get rid of that. Then we've got this upper stage, so we can activate those 2 engines and that 1 engine. There we go. Nice. Alright. Plenty of fuel. We're going to duel. Ooh. Ooh. We might need to lose this and just use the nuclears. Let's just do so. It's a 13-minute burn. That's a very long burn, isn't it? But why does the burn time keep going up? I don't like this. I don't like that. Let's get a new one. We do seem to be having a lot of wibbly wobbliness, don't we? If I can give you other tips of the day, build a test rocket with a 5-ton payload and a 15-ton payload and a 50-ton payload. 3 different blueprint and just build a new payload and combine them. Oh, clever. Right. Let's just redo this. We're going to go to Jewel. Alright. 10-minute and 9-second burns is 5 minutes, 4.5 seconds. We'll get over to the target. I think it's the wibbly wobbliness, isn't it, that's throwing us off a bit. There is a little bit of wibbly wobbliness. Just a bit. 10 minutes, 10 seconds, so 5 minutes, 5 seconds then. Easy. So let's fast forward to that node in 1 year. To be fair, Isindale, that is kind of what we've done. So this one that we've used, this is the one we've used for Drez. It should be good to use for Jewel as well. We've got nearly 9,000 meters per second delta V here, so we should be fine, right? We should be absolutely fine. I can't see us running out of fuel. And then, you know, the upper lander has, you know, they've just got a few ant engines, just for any like maneuvers and stuff. Gonna have some cola. Yum 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 yum. I really want to get the mammoth engine because that really that'll be like we can start building space stations and stuff and start launching them up. Right. Alright. How is our Jewel encounter here? When's the last time you checked the Juna lab for science? A very long time ago. They've been out there for years. Alright, let's focus on Jewel here. Here we go. So this is what we're going for Jewel. We are well outside of the orbit of all the planets and stuff, and we want to get to Tylo Lathe here, right? This is where we're going. The innermost planet, right? Alright. Alright. Delete and close that. And so we want to go at 5 minutes and 5 seconds. So we need to just fast forward this down. When we've done this burn, we'll nip over to Juna and check it. Yeah, Lost? I stopped using it though because of the solar panels I put on it weren't powerful enough. So we need to work on my construction skills, I think, for sure. Alright. Here we go. Can't help but notice we're flying into the planet here. Hey Juna, you can do send partial though. Yeah, I know. We'll nip back there and just check it, yeah? After we've done this burn. They really don't use a lot of liquid fuel, these things, do they? Nice. Okay. Is it better to have a better stage for around Kerbin? Hello, Mun. Yeah, is it better to have a more powerful escape burn? Or can you just, are these nuclear engines okay? I mean, the amount of delta V that you get out of them, though, they're so worth doing. Ugh, but it does take forever. Oh, that's weird. It hasn't quite hit us on the halfway mark here. It must have been... Were we late to burn? Absolutely, the faster the better. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think we were a little bit over. What took me the longest to understand is it's not the amount of engines that reduce the delta, it's the weight of the engine. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. We still have a very long way to burn. And we are really flying away from Kerbal now. Look at this. Woo. I don't know if we're going to get this encounter the first time. But this will be the second time we've been at duel, and we've launched at kind of a duel. Well, I mean, Elu isn't far. Look at that, Elu's just behind. It's going to be crossing over soon. Look, where it comes inside. I'm guessing that is your transfer window to Elu, right? It's still going. This is like the longest burn, I think. We're still burning away from Kerbal, look. Still burning away. It looks like it's doing the right thing. We'll have to slow it down when we get close, yeah? Slow it down on the time warp, that is. Whoa. We definitely just go retrograde here now. And get rid of that sorry-ass maneuver. Looks like we're coming in underneath. Meow. That's no good, is it? Alright. Wonder if we could normal this and just get it up here a bit. Nope, that will do. That will have to do. Right, and then we'll make a... Well, we're going to make a maneuver actually a little bit like maybe here. Add maneuver. Oh, no, we want to make it a little bit more normal, thank you. There we go. And we want to bring it in a little bit like this. Because we want to be on inside of Lave's orbit, right? Aha! Look at that. We actually got an encounter. Look at that. Wow. Well, well, well. And they told me I couldn't do it. So, if... Oh my Jesus. Oh, well, I ruined that, didn't I? Completely ruined that. There we go. Right. And then a little bit into the retrograde. Nice, nice. Like that. There we go. Right, what does that get us? That's a vowel. Do we maybe set lathe? I mean, lathe is orbiting this way. So let's set lathe as the target, and we'll change this here to actually come at it a different way, right? Because we kind of want to... I feel like we need to meet... I do feel like we need to meet... the orbit of it, right? So if we just do a little retrograde burn like that, we've probably got a much better chance. Look at this, look. Tylo. Oh. We're going to be coming in right on. Aha, there it is. Okay, so then we want to come at it from the other side, right? Like this. Ooh. No, we need to come down a bit there, don't we? We can sort out the eccentricity after we get there, right? But we can at least get to the orbit position, which is about there, I'm going to say. And then we can add a maneuver here for a big old retrograde burn, which is going to take a hell of a lot of delta V by the looks of things. Or maybe it's not, maybe it's the other way. Oh, I don't know actually. Right, let's just stop this. Alright, if that's the scale, we'll have to see. Because we need to be going... Oh no, hang on. Yeah, that's right, that is right. Okay, let's just get this one done. The node is for another 224 days, so we've obviously got a lot to do. Look at all these lines, it's ridiculous. We've obviously got this maneuver to get right first, so let's get to this maneuver. If you had engines that weighed nothing, it wouldn't matter if you had 1 million engines. The amount of delta would be the same. Okay, I just hope we have enough delta V to stop when we get there, because it seems like it's going to require a hell of a lot of delta V to stop at lathe and get into orbit. But we have got 6,000, so we should be okay. $44 days to go. Right, I'm gonna have some chocolate, baby. Yum, yum, yum. Yummy, yum, yummy, yum, yum. Thank you, Sean. Oh my god. What a treat. What a treat. Alright. Alright. This is what we're hoping for. I think that will have to do. We were never going to get it perfect, were we? There we go. Right, then we can add a maneuver here, and we're just going to go retrograde. Oh my god, this is the biggest... Oh my... This is too much delta V. This is too much delta V. Oh my goodness. Okay. Then it is quite clear we need to do something funky with the planets, right? Oh. Alright then, this is now time. Your approach must be off. My approach must be off. Really? So, hang on. Let's just... Setting lathe as the target. Target, we're doing 6,000, look. Relative speed. Do we not need to do some gravity assisting here? Because we are, I reckon we need to use Joule to slow us down a bit, right? So let's add a maneuver here. And let's go a little bit retrograde here. And let's just try and slow us down a bit, yeah? Oh my god. Lathe periapsis, lathe escape. Let's get rid of all these labels. Okay. Tylo can help, but you need a high Joule orbit first. Which one's Tylo? Tylo can help. Okay, well, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to use Joule to help me slow down. Really get that O-berth effect, you know? What are we at here? Periapsis, 7 million. What can I go down to at Joule? Because we're really getting the O-berth effect there. Oh, hello. This looks a bit better. Because what I need to do, I think, is, yeah, look, Joule escape. You're already encountering lathe. Kind of makes sense to do a lathe flyby to get caught in a Joule orbit. Ah, okay, okay. So when I lathe escape, so let's warp to, right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll F5 this, okay, and then we'll warp here. We've quick saved it, so we know if there's anything. So if we stop by lathe, if we fly by lathe, that will put us into a Joule orbit, will it? This is the first time I've done anything like this in the Joule system, Haven Stranger. So thank you for your comment. I hope you're okay. Tylo gravity assist to Joule orbit is the most efficient burn. Okay. Yeah, Haven Stranger, you got gifted a sub, man. Okay. How far? I don't even know how far we are away. How are we doing on the signal here? 15%, 16%. We're doing okay. We might struggle as we head out of. It's definitely going to take some time to get there, though. That's for sure. Right, hang on. Either Tylo or lathe. If you have the right flyby, you should get a Joule capture. Okay. So let's see what happens when we get to here, because I can't see the lathe escape and what happens after lathe escape. We're still... oh my god, we're still 2 years away? It's going to take us a hell of a long time to get there, chat. Oh, my E6's dead. That's terrible news. What else we got? This one? It's got a little bit in it. Okay. Well, this can be a good practice then. Right. Easiest to see when you're barely inside Joule's sphere of influence. Okay. Oh my god, look. Hurry up. How are we doing for electricity out here? We're struggling a little bit, it has to be said. Let's go orbit. Yeah, here we go. but we do seem to get, yeah, look, direct sunlight blocked by itself. Okay, that's hilarious. Oh, right. Oh, we are verging on no probe control here. Look, just as we were outside. Look, we are. It's a little bit patchy. It is a little bit patchy. I think we can do this. I'm feeling quietly confident here, chat. I am feeling quietly confident. We're still 1 year away, which is a very long way. Have some chocolate. Oh my god. Oh no. We need Kerbin to hurry up because we are limited on the probe control. We're bounced through a relay, 6%. I have no idea what relay we're bouncing through. We're nearly there though, look, 400 days. Let's have a little drinky poo while we're waiting. Because we're going to end up coming down here. I do love my cola. I really do. Very much. This is the longest time warp ever. 200 days to go. This mission has now nearly taken 5 years. I suppose Jupiter is quite like Jool is quite a long way away. I mean, the only ones that we haven't done now, we haven't done any of the Jool planets. We haven't done Elu, we haven't done Moho, but we've been to Eve, we've been to Dres, not with Kerbals, of course. We've been to Juno with Kerbals, and some of them we've been to both moons of Kerbal. We've been to Ike with a probe. It's going to be landing Kerbals on these planets next, right? Here comes the transfer. And we are captured by Jool. Here we come. Bing. Okay. So what is our trajectory after the... Oh, right. Okay, I see. Yes, we're just going to like spin off into... So if we add a maneuver to retrograde us in, that should get us a nice orbit around Jool, right? Like this. It's a big burn. It is a big burn. We have the fuel for it. But if we've just matched like Lathe's orbit like this, and then made it maybe a bit bigger, like that, we could maybe get an encounter with it. Maybe. We need to go the other way, don't we? Need to come this way. Mithlin, you can alt the encounter a bit closer to the planet. Yeah, I guess. Let's just make a new one here. Add maneuver. Let's retrograde this down into a Jool orbit. Is that another encounter? It is. That's another encounter. I say we do that because that's another encounter, right? That is another encounter with Lathe. That looks good to me. So we're actually using Lathe to help us slow down here. It's a 5 minute and 53 seconds, so it's basically a 6 minute second burn. So we'll start on 3 minutes to give ourselves a little bit of leeway. I see you didn't understand me and didn't stop at the edge of Jool's sphere. No, it's fine. We came a little bit further down. We walked past it, but it's all right. We've now got another encounter when we come back round here, so we should be good, right? Okay. So, let's walk to here. So we're going to need, so it's 3 minutes. So Node will be fine with that. Oh, no probe control. That's interesting. Why has that happened? Oh, we're out of electricity. Where's the sun? Where are we, more importantly? Ah, I see the problem. Okay. Yes, you see, yeah, it's blocked by the, yeah. That's not good, is it? And that shadow doesn't look like it's moving. No, it ain't. Ah. Dang. Oh, that's really annoying. 76, year 79, day 365. Ugh. Quick save, 76 to 51. Because I don't think we're going to be able to solve this issue, are we? Because we're going to fly right past this node. Aren't we? Oh, that was stupid. Whoops. Yeah. It's not going to happen. Yeah, we're going to have to load the persistent, aren't we? God damn it. Oh well, we'll try again. That's my bad. I should have just opened the other 4 panels. I'll do that. And Haven, I did understand. I just flew past it. It's my bad. I time warped for too long. Obviously, the further away you are, the more accurate your burns and everything are, which is fine. I get that. Where's this going to put us back to? God knows. God knows where this is going to put us back to. But hi, Mythen, by the way. Hope you're well. Right, where are we then? This is Nexus at... what do we call this? Nexus Sat Lathe, right? Debris. There it is. Orbiting the sun. Alright, we're just outside the dual encounter. Nice. Cool. So we can stop a little bit further up this time. Hopefully we can get that speed down. Because, Jesus, that was a big burn. Definitely need gravity assists around dual, don't you? To get to the... But I've never got an orbit around Lathe before. Never. Never done it. Okay. Right, this time we'll stop just here. And then we'll... Where's Jewel? There it is. And what we can do is this time we can add the maneuver. What is this? Nothing important. Come on. Oh my god, it takes so long, doesn't it? When you're out here. When you're in really low orbit over the sun. But what we do need to do, while we still have the sun, you know, these. How far are we? 13 days, 12 days. We need to get all of these opened to make sure that we've always got something. Yeah, if you stop at the inside edge of the sphere of influence, then you can see what the after lathe trajectory is. Change your flyby so that after the flyby you are inside dual orbit. Yeah, the further away you do it, we were talking about this yesterday, the further away that you make your adjustment, the more efficient that it is, right? 1 day, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 hours. Come on. That's what will save the Delta V. Yeah, that's and that's the big thing, right? I mean, we've got 6,000 Delta V, 6,600 Delta V on board, so we should be okay there. Right, let's get these solar panels extended. Excellent. Right, we've got all of those now. So then, now that we're here, let's add a maneuver. So this is, we actually do have a lathe. Do we want to... Oh. So I'm guessing we want to go like there, because that's going to change what's going to happen. What's our periapsis here? 250. Let's bring it up a bit. What's the atmosphere on lathe? You want to encounter that on the far side from Jewel. Yeah, so that looks like that's what we're doing. Like this. Lathe is my favourite place to go. I did a VTOL plane, helicopter, and single stage to orbit lathe, rover, and more. Nice. So it slings you around to Jewel's orbit. Okay, so we need to get quite close to this then, don't we? Like that. I mean, that's just we're just gonna land on the planet there, aren't we? Look, that's actually just taking us into. There you go. Look, that's no good. Yeah, that's no good. Okay. Do we need to radial? Ah, here we go. Let's radial out a bit. Then up. Nice. Okay, now we're seeing. Now we're getting some results. And then we'll radial in. Air starts at 50 kilometers on lathe. Have you seen the Easter egg, Isendale? So if we're doing that, still not getting us a dual orbit though. It is helping, but it's not getting us a dual orbit, and our periapsis there is 160. Like this. Do we bring that in to like not 10? Ooh. 58 like that. What does that get us? Oh wow, that really does help. It has helped us there. So it has massively helped us. We have a survey scanner on board, and we could potentially target it. I'm guessing then. Do we do a burn here as well to help us get into dual orbit like this? And then from there, we can rendezvous with the planet from the orbit that we have, right? I think that's what we do. I'm going to go for this. I'm going to quick save it though. We'll quick save it here, and then we'll get to the maneuver. We're still 8 days away from the maneuver, and it is a 4-second burn. So I think we've got enough. So let's fast forward to this. Oh. Do we actually want to be coming in the other way? Do we want to be doing it like this, maybe? Coming in this side of Jewel? Well, let's try this. See if we can get an orbit. You never know. You need a polar orbit to do this, Lost Ink. Yeah, we will need a polar orbit to do the survey scanner. Okay. 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 Just spin it around just a smidge. Yeah, and a lot of patience. I like to think I've been fairly patient. There has been a couple of close calls. Alright, I think we got it there. Okay. And then we'll change this here now to help us get into a dual orbit. Oh, hang on a second. Control locked? Why are we control locked? Oh, we're 1% signal. Okay. The signal's not great. Are we going to go a little bit higher on the signal, please? Signal? We have relays and all sorts here. Oh, it's because these two are now connected to... Oh, Kerbal is disappearing, actually. There we go, we're alright. Okay, let's go for here then. Add maneuver, but we're getting it round Jewel, not round Lathe, right? Okay. We can do something with this, I think. We can definitely do something with this. Because look, this now gets us another lathe. Pretty much in polar orbit. So we could quickly do a scan when we get there, right? We don't really want to be doing that. We want to be coming down to the other side of it, really. Where is my maneuver? There it is. You know, we actually want to be radialing that way a bit, bringing it down. Radial that way. We actually want to be coming in probably even further out than that, really. We want to be coming in like there, but further down. About, I would say about there, with maybe a little bit in, like that. That seems good to me. Yep, that looks good. Titan is actually really easy to land on. Okay, that's 2,000 meters per second. We'll still have 4,000 meters per second, so that's fine, right? So let's go over to the maneuver node. This maneuver's in 35 days, but we will get our first sneak peek of Lathe. We've never been there before. I've obviously seen it on the map like this, but where's Jewel? Hello, Jewel? Above us? Below us? Can't see you, buddy. Ah, there it is. Stoving in... Is that a Jupiter moon? Titan. Isn't Titan a moon of Saturn? If I remember correctly. I might be wrong. It might be a moon of Jupiter, but I'm pretty sure it's a moon of Saturn. There it is, look. Oh, it is. My bad. I am wrong. Hold my hand up. Alright. So we're going to be dropping into Jewel's orbit here, and we're going to stop. It's this time warp is going to stop us at Lathe, right? This is 7 minute and 29 second burns. That's 4 minutes 30 seconds, 4 minutes and 44 seconds, basically. 4 minutes and 44 seconds. There they all are, look. Because we are the speed. Look at the speed increase. So we need to make sure that we stop with enough time. And we're going to have blown straight past it because the game's being a twat. Oh no. Just enough. Wow, there it is, look. There's Lathe. 46. Let's go. Alright, well. So that's our current Lathe escape. That's where we're going for. And then it's going to be a dual escape that's coming in, and then this is going to be the orbit that we're aiming for now, right? So we can actually speed this up a bit. But here it is, look, in all its glory. Wowza Rooney, right? Oh, man. I am super impressed. Very low apoapsis, isn't it? Periapsis. It's, what did we get it down to in the end? 84. It's actually increasing. Oh wow, look at this. It looks a lot like... Whoa! Hello, Jupiter. Jesus. Hello, Jewel. Fuck. If you had an Arctic coat, yeah, it's Saturn. Oh, okay. If you had an Arctic coat and an air mask, you could walk around Titan. Really? Well, I mean, if you had an air mask, you could walk around most planets. Okay, there's our Jupiter orbit then. No, you need pressure suits for moons and stuff, Thomas. I know. Don't worry. Titan atmosphere is 1.5 bar. Oh, Jesus. Right. We will soon have our... Look, we currently have a Tylo encounter here before we get into our next lathe encounter. Which should happen anytime soon, right? What's happening now? Oh, here it comes, look. Lathe encounter. There's another lathe encounter. Come on, nearly there now. And here we go. It'll do. Wow. That's not something you see every day, is it? My most favourite mission that I'm proud of doing was doing 14 Kerbals from the surface of Lathe to the station in orbit. I used one SSTO 5-place to do multiple cycles. Nice, like the shuttle. Wow, look at that. What a view. What a view. Okay, so this is now going to fling us off around, and then hopefully what we're going to do here is... Again, this is just too expensive of a burn. Huh! Okay. We need to do this again. That actually puts us into... Okay, so we need to get actually into a stable dual orbit, don't we? Which we kind of have here. We're getting a dual... What's this here? That's a Val encounter. Where are we right now? We're here. So what we could do is at... Let's just turn satellites off for a second, see what we've got going on here. So, we do need a better way, we need a new way of slowing down, right? To get us to where we want to be. So we actually want to be... Let's get us... Because look, we're on the opposite... This is the problem, we're on the opposite orbit. So what I'm thinking is we use... Where's Val? Here. I'm thinking we use Val... Because we have the encounter here. I don't know where the thing is for it. We can actually fast forward. Go past the lathe encounter once again. Okay. So here's our encounter with lathe. What I'm thinking is if we... Where are we right now? We're here. So if we add a maneuver here, I want to... let's bring this up like this, retrograde like that. Ugh, can't get it right. Are you making bookings? Oh, that's the wrong way, isn't it? There's a little bit of prograde there, don't we? So where does that put us? And if lathe is our target, That puts us on a quite... We might be able to get an encounter here with this, because this is going to... Okay, right, yeah, let's do this. This is only a 71 meters per second. Stay focused, you got it. Yeah, we'll get it. We've got plenty of fuel. It's just about using the planets, right? We got it, we got it. I'm not going for a break until we've got this satellite in orbit, okay? So this is only a 14-second burn, so let's... just fast forward to that, right? Let's go. Let's go. What is the 86? I mean, we can probably go higher than that. Val, I don't think, has an atmosphere. It looks like just a moon to me. Alright, here we go. Thanks, Isendale. Needed the boost, right? Alright, what's that? 86. 64. Alright, cool. So yeah, look at that. And then, because we're actually going to be... Because we're on the wrong side of Val. That's on Blave. That's the problem. And then if I was to do like here, if you watch this, if I do... Oops. That actually isn't going to get me anything other than despair. Constant despair. Now that does actually get me a lathe encounter there. What have we got here? Lathe. I mean, that's pretty close, right? I still think our relative speed is going to be too much, right? Because you don't get much of an O-berth effect from these old planets, do you? Alright, let's try that then. Couldn't hurt, right? We'll get it eventually, I'm sure. It's just about using all these to slow down, right? And wasting as little as fuel as possible. We'll get it eventually, I'm sure. But yeah, the problem is that I've joined Jupiter or I've joined Jules, the Lave's orbit, the wrong way. I'm orbiting the wrong way, technically. Where are we right now? We're in an encounter, right? 1 minute and 10 seconds. We need to get down to 15 seconds. That's easy. Right. So, 15-second burn. Well, 30-second burn. Here it comes, look. Right. But I bet you this maneuver is going to cost absolutely a metric fuck ton of delta V. Yeah. Too much. Okay, but we're getting there. We are getting there. So what we need to do is we need to get to, let's warp here then. Let's warp here. We can get a real good look at the planet now, chat. We'll be really close to it. Woo! Look at that, look. The relative speed is just insane, isn't it? Okay, so this puts us on a nice dual orbit-ish. The problem is that we're still orbiting the wrong way, right? So do we potentially do a burn? Is that, what's that going to do? Is that going to get us another? That's another lathe encounter. Yeah, I need to be orbiting the other way. I've got a Tylo there. That's only 386. Could give that a go. Oh, you are the wrong way. Problem. Yes, this is the problem. I'm thinking actually, rather than try and fix lift, let's go to the quick save that I did. And just correct the orbit into dual before we get there, right? I think that was it's yeah. Right, let's yeah, so we've got this maneuver here, right? Lathe. Right, here we go. So yeah, I need to be coming in the other way, right? Oh shit, no. Exit that, exit that. Exit that. Let's get rid of all that because add maneuver, we need to be coming in the other way. Right? We need to change it like add maneuver. It's going to cost too much, isn't it? To do it from here. We would have had to do it. We would have had to do it earlier, right? Oh, you're the wrong way. Problem. Other way round, dual. Yeah, yeah, I know. Can we radial? Oh, it's radial. Here we go. This is what we want. And that's not actually far off of a... Oh, wow. Hello. That actually helps us quite a lot. What's that? 65? Yes, please. Radial in, dual not there. Yes, yes. I think we've got it now. I think this is going to be better for us. That's going to give us a very low... Right, okay. It is 100 meters per second. It's a 26-second burn, but I think this should be enough. Because look, we've got a lovely O-berth effect around... and then we're doing 5,368, so we'll have to see. So we need to start at 13 seconds. And that's not chocolate. Oh, crap. I went straight past it. Crap. Oh, shit. Oh, no, we need to go prograde. And we need to turn around quick, please. Cool, right, we're there. Let's get here then, because it's going to take us a while to get here. What is this? This is obviously going to be our orbit after the lathe encounter, right? Jesus. So let's just try... Oh, no. What are we on? Battery backup? No, signal is the issue. We've got no signal. We're connected to the other two Nexus sats, but we've got no connection to Kerbal. Okay. That is an issue. Because what we need to do is we need to sort out our... Oof. I've got no probe control at all. Oh, that is so annoying. But not a massive issue, right? Because we're gonna have this to do, right? Right, we've got connection again. Good. Oh no, we've lost it. Oh, it's a bit patchy. It is a little bit patchy. We're through a relay. That's all right. We're good. We're good. Take my glasses off for a bit, chat, because oh my god. Right, why can't I do retrograde and prograde here? We've got full pro control, signal strength data. We've got no prograde or retrograde on the nav ball. Operational. That it should be working. How weird. Now, the problem is that I don't know where prograde and retrograde is now. I can guess, I guess. I guess prograde is going to be this way. Dual not lathe. Oh, yeah, shit. Thanks. Oh, good. Good job. Yep, thank you. Okay, now hopefully, if we set this as the target now, burn here. Oh. I say we go round again, right? Let's go round a few times. You never know, we might actually just get an encounter. Oh, hello, I think we actually do have an encounter here. Oh! Okay. We're in an encounter somewhere. We're in an encounter with Tylo. Where is Tylo? Look at that. Hey, Tylo. So this is going to put us on this orbit. Alright. Yeah. We're getting closer. We are getting closer, so this actually might be the one. Relative to the target, we're doing 3-4. So, let's make a maneuver up here. Add maneuver. Let's get this dual periapsis turned off. No. Hello? I guess not then. So, what we want to do is get these nodes closer together. Oh! Okay, well that crashes us into the planet, so that's no good, is it? Oh, right, okay. Actually, hang on a second then. Oh, this is not going well at all, is it? There we go. That's better. That's what we want. And then we want to bring it up. Just radial it out a bit. Bring it up. Let's get a little bit closer. No, that's it. That's on the planet, so that's no good. What's that? That's 73. That looks pretty good. We might be able to do something with that. Alright, let's try this. Good, okay. Might be able to do something with this. God, the amount of skill. Right, I'm going to F5 it here. Just in case. Let's get through to this maneuver node. It's a 12-second burn, so 6 seconds to start. And then fingers crossed the satellite stays connected, because that's always a bad bit if that happens. 1 day, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right. 6-second burn. Or node to 6 seconds, right? Okay. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Alright. Oh, bollocks. I pressed C instead. Because I'm an idiot. Now we're going to crash into the planet. $65, nice. Alright. Okay, now that's on a collision course with... Do we have enough? Hey! We did it! We've got enough! Let's change the orbital plane here as well. Oh, man. So it's 2,000 meters per second. Which should leave us with 4,000 to get the orbit. And oh my god, wow, this has taken some doing, hasn't it? Okay. Warp to the next node, please. Which is in 8 days. So 7 minutes and 42 seconds. So we'll start at 4 minutes. Just to give us that little bit of extra wriggle room, right? Oh, I can't. If I actually manage to do this, this is a great, huge achievement for me. Because I always knew that. Let's just go for the. Hang on a minute. No, you want to be on the maneuver node. Come on. Yeah, we'll go on 4 minutes just to give ourselves that little bit more wiggle room. It's not quite 8 minutes. And away we go. Right. We're a little bit wobbly when we accelerate under time warp. It has to be said. Wow, that is such a cool view. Look at that. Amazing. Amazing. It's a very long burn. Oh, it's a very long burn. We might get it. Get an orbit. If we got an orbit round Lave, what an achievement. What an achievement that would be. If we need to slow down again, we can slow down again. That's fine. 2.4. That's 2.4. Nice. That is actually about right. Well, we're trying, Lathe. We're trying. Crazy, isn't it? It is crazy. All of this orbital mechanics stuff is crazy. But it looks like we're going to get our lathe orbit any second. Ooh, here it comes. Here it comes. Okay. Good. And then what we're going to do is lathe apoapsis 2.4, 2.4. Nice. We're going to come up to here. We're going to point prograde. We're going to warp here. And we're just going to burn some prograde. To get us up to the right. Now, this might take a little bit of time. And quite a lot of fuel. We got it. We definitely got it. We just got to match the orbit now. Alright. So if we then come to here. And just smidge it down just a bit. Might need to bring it in a smidge. That looks like it could be good to me. This maneuver is in an hour and it's a 19-second burn, so that's okay. Let's give it a go. Oh, I might have gone a little bit early there, but never mind. Hey. We did it. We've still got so much in this stage, but Jesus, it is there. I think, yeah, we're between 50 and 150 kilometers. Yeah, we are way too high to do any of this. Well, there you go. Look at that. Now, what we can do, without ruining the orbit too much, 2.4, 2.3. Okay, so what we can do now is double drink. Thanks. Yeah, I need a drink now. Whoa. Oh, it's good. That's good. Right, battery. Now all of the science. Let's get the lights turned on so we can actually see what we're doing here. We've got a little barometer here. Look. We can send that science back. We've got this here. We can log that. Transmit that back. We've completed the mission, which is good. What else we got on here? We've got the mystery goo. The goo feels right at home here. We've got that. We've got that. I think that's everything that we brought. We didn't bring a science tuner or anything, I don't think. Fuel tank. That. No, I don't think we brought the fuel tank. Let's just point this prograde so I can actually see what I'm doing, which would always be helpful. Right. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Oh, right. Okay, but we can't do that. Why did you get me to put that on it? Quick save. Bam. There we go. So really what we need to do then is get rid of the nuclear stage. And then radial out. And then that is your satellite around. That's your satellite around Lathe. There you go. Oh man, we did it. Isendale, thank you for your help there. And Lost, thank you. We did it. We got a little bit of science from it. So let's go back to the Space Center, or the tracking station. We can get rid of all this space debris. I'm sure Sean will be wanting me to come for a break any minute. Sean? Yeah, oh, Lost, didn't you say we needed to check the base on Juna before I go on a break, right? Okay, thanks, Sean. You're the best. Yeah, we need to go and check the science base on Juna, right? The first thing we're going to do is turn off all of the comm network things, right? And just have all this debris, right? So let's just terminate all of this debris, right? But hey, we've done really well, guys. We've managed to get a satellite around Lathe, which is really good. We've managed to get 2 satellites around Jewel, which is really good. 2 big relay satellites. So we are going to need some better comms for further out here, that's for sure. So what I'm thinking is putting like a huge... Maybe we do like a big, massive satellite that is orbiting the sun. That just has like loads... Because they're all combinable, aren't they? So we just have like a big receiving station in solar orbit, yeah. How about that? So that here's all our satellites. There we go. It's good. It's good. Look at all this that we got now. Look, all these Nexus satellites. We've got bases. Right, that's what we need to go and see, isn't it? The base. Juna Base 1. Let's go and see it. Now, this was the first ever base that we'd done. It's literally just a habitat on legs. That's it. We will... Yeah, I think maybe we have like a big relay station in between Juna and... Or like just between Dres and Jules' orbit. Or like Juna and Dres' orbit. What do you think? We could have like a big orbital space station with a load of Kerbals on it. Have like a port for a space plane or something. That'd be quite cool. No? I think that'd be quite cool. I really want to do what that mote's doing. Here it is, look. Look at this. Right, let's just let's get to daytime on Juna. Follow your vision. Yeah, you're right. So let's transmit the science. And we are going to, yeah, allow partial. Because it uses all of the power, look, when we transmit all of the science from here. So we do have a lot of science. Carlson, Lagerfield, and Nelly, they're basically dead up here. Yeah, that's fine. We know you need to recharge again. And it takes a really long time to recharge. And then transmit the science again. Where is it? Here we go. Is it this one? Oh. Research science full. Yeah, look, data for 499.706 out of 500 science. Jesus. What's going on here? Signal strength 14%. Why can't I do anything? Transfer crew. I don't want to transfer the crew. I want to transmit the science. Why am I not getting any options here? I can't click anything. Oh, it's because we're time warping, for God's sake. Duh. Ugh. Right. Transmit science. I don't know how much science we're going to get uploaded here. And are we going to get enough here? Require complete, allow partial. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because it uses all the power. We should have put more batteries on it. Ow! Sorry, that was under the desk. Yeah, we should have put more batteries on it, unfortunately. But we can get some science from here, so that's good, right? And then, I don't know how much it gives. It'll tell us how much it gives us shortly. Don't worry. Boom. Wow. It's trying. 499 science added. Oh, amazing. Look, and then it's full of science again. And then we can transmit science. $498 science added. Ha! Right. Transmit science. We're just getting all of the science from Juna. Is this not a bit cheaty? This seems a bit cheaty. We've got all this data here, so we might as well, right? Nice. Right. They can keep going through all that data then. Isendale. Did I do the hydrate for you? I'm pretty sure I did. I'll do it again, just in case. Alright. We'll get the last bit. Look, we've got 2,300 science now. This should be good. Okay. You got another one anyway. There you go. Right, so let's get the last bits that we can get here. We'll get the actuators, supersonic flight, heavy landing, heavy aerodynamics, high altitude flight. And then we can't do any of these until we've got the next upgrade, right? Which we technically can do. But it's not going to leave us much to do missions with. Science data from space around Ike. Science data from space around Tylo. Conduct temperature surveys of Bop. Do a complex scan with a rover arm of a Gilly Ridge line. Anyway. I'm going to go for a quick break, chat. Which of the craft would you like to witness for the break? You can choose. Isendale, I'll leave the choice to you. You can choose any of our craft. I want to start a new vanilla career now. Do it! It is so much fun. I am really enjoying myself. I am really enjoying myself. Do you know what I would quite like to see? I'd quite like to see our... let's go to Lathe. Let's watch Lathe, right? For the break. When I go and have a drink and stuff. Have a wee. Have a poo. If you really must know. Can't do that on my chair. You want to see the Ike probe? Okay. You want to go back to the Ike probe? Give me a sec. I'll jump back to it. I thought you might want to see this. With a view like that. No? What about that? Tell me that doesn't look cool. Alright. For you, Isendale. Unless you want this one. You want the Ike probe. Nice view. Do you want to keep this one for the break? Or do you want Ike for the break? I'll leave it up to you, my man. Or woman. Or they. You have to say now. It's all down to Isendale now, chat. Can't go on a break until he says. This one. Okay. All right then, chat. Give me 5-10ish minutes. Won't be long. See you in a second. tell you what it is, Lost. Should we have a look on the map? Hello. Hi. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. Hello. Should we have a look? It is Tylo. Well done. Yeah, we got a little eclipse in there as well, didn't we, Isendel? Looked good. So, I was having a think in the break, chat, right? Let's just squidge that music down just a smidge. Just a smidgy. There we go, that's better. Right. So, why don't we do this instead? There's a thing that I can do here. Here we go. Right. New poll. Question. So I'm going to put a little poll out. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. Right, so yeah, no, that's fine. Right, okay, we won't do it for that. We'll do it for that. Right, here we go. Right, I've put a poll in chat. Alright. I've got the results up here. We'll let you vote. There's a few different options, okay? We'll go back to the Space Center. And, yeah, there you go. Where are we going to go next? So we can go to Ike. We can do a Kerbal landing and return on Ike. We can do a Kerbal landing and return on Gilly. We can do a space station in Solar or... It's supposed to say orbit. Or your choice, chat. Cast your votes now. Mainly because I can't decide what to do next. So I'm making you decide for me. Right. Okay. Wow, okay. Kerbal landing on Ike is getting some votes. Kerbal landing on Space Potato is also getting some love here. Science data from Bop, Gilly Ridgeline. I am going to just fast forward a little bit just to see if we can actually get some missions for Ike or Gilly. Space Station in Solar Orbit is a good one as well. There's got some votes there. Science data from the surface of Lathe. I'm going to add a third... can I edit this, actually? No, I can't. Annoyingly. Right, okay. Chat's choice. We have got a mission here. We could probe Lathe. What do you think? We could probe Lathe. That's an option, but it looks like Ike is going to take it. You do love your probing. Yeah, I do love a good probing. Who doesn't love a good probing? Right? Looks like it's going to be a Kerbal landing on Ike. Alright. Looks like it's Ike. Oh, chat's choice is getting a little bit of momentum right at the end. Not quite enough, though. It's going to come down to the wire, I think. Oh! Okay. It's chat's choice. What do you want me to do, chat? They're the missions that we have available. So, it's up to you guys. Where are we going? We do have this mission for Lathe, which is pretty good. Just to throw my 2 pence in there. Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, I'll wait for you to tell me where we're going. I'm going to eat some chocolate in the meantime. Alright. Come on then, chat. Right. Why don't we do a lathe probing? But you need to agree, chat. Ferry to 5 tourists. That seems difficult. I mean, that seems cool. Yes, you need parachutes. Okay. Science data from the surface of lathe, then. Now, we've got a little bit of an advance here, so I'm thinking... Oh, look at it! Because that means, ladies and gentlemen, we can finally... We've got very heavy rocketry now. Now, also, what we could do here, we have got the Advanced Unmanned Tech Remote Guidance Unit. It's the most complete command unit available to date. We could get ion propulsion. We could get Advanced Science Tech, which we can, the drilling technology and stuff. Automation, Communicatron, the drone core, the relay antenna. And get specialized electrics with the fuel cell and the rechargeable battery bank. What do we think? Try not to land on the water. Yeah, we'll try. I'm thinking we go for what we got: hypersonic flight, meta materials, high performance fuel systems. Let's go for the high performance fuel systems. All right. Wow, we've nearly completed the tech tree, guys. Holy crap. All right. Anything else for science, right? Anything else for lathe? Position Nexus Sat lathe in an adjusted orbit of lathe. Well, let's just take this as well, because we can do that while we're over there. And let's build us a lathe probe. Oh, exciting. Oh, man. We will do a tourist mission when I have a handle on how to use SSTOs, Dre. Because I really want to make a single stage to orbit. Plane. Never done that. That's going to be good. I need to upgrade the runway and stuff for that. Right. Okay, so. We're going to be probing lathe today. Cannot be the first part of a vessel. Lol. Right, okay. So, let's go pods then. Should we go for the QBE, the cube, right, for this probe? Because what I'm thinking is we're going to make something a little bit special here, right? The probe is going to be a bit weird. That's probably a bit big, actually, for that. Can we put it on the bottom? No. That's probably a bit too big. This is perfect. Nice. Right. And then, we do have this as well. Because what we're definitely going to want on here is avionics, right? So, command and control, avionics goes right on the top. Okay? Wait. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. It's all going to come together. Don't worry. Or is it? That's too big for a probe. We could fit all of this. We have a bigger one of these, right? This is a big probe because we want to get as much science on this as we can, right? That's the goal here. So actually, let's open this. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you, and let's put the probe core inside. Can we do this? There we go. Nice. There we go. Right, and then in here. We can have the avionics sat on top like that, right? Is that actually... That's floating in there. I don't know if I like that. Yes, let's bring it just down. No. So is it going to have to bring that up then? Yeah, it's going to have to be, but we'll bring it down a bit like this. There we go. Nice. I know it pokes out the top, but that's fine because what we're going to do is we're going to get... Ooh, slightly bigger one. That's a bit too heavy. That's not the right size. What we got in structural? Nothing in... That's a service module. That's no good. Coupling, structural, anything in... There we go. And then we could just get that fuel tank. Which one is it? Is it that one? No. Okay. Oh, we've got the avionics, so we don't need to worry about that. So we could just get a nose cone on here, actually. Oh, no. I'll tell you what we're going to do. That's Mark 25 parachute. That's the extra large parachute. We'll get one of them on the top, like that. Nice. Okay, then also in here, we're going to get all of the science stuff that we need, right? So we're going to get the mystery goo on there. We're going to get the atmospheric thing in here as well. We're also going to get the surface scanning module, because why not? The seismometer can go in here as well. The thermometer, because we want to measure that as well. We get the press this thing as well. We can get a science junior, maybe. The science junior though might be a bit of an ask to fit in. What we might have to do, because it can't be the first part, can it? Okay. Right, let's just see if we can get it in there. Oh, it covers the probe core quite nicely actually, doesn't it? Okay. What we need to do then is find a way to get these avionics in there. Let's try and put you off there. Nice. Hidden. Everything's hidden. So we've got all the science that we need, the barometer and everything like that. We've got the that as well. Do we need the scanning arm? Probably not. Probably not going to need anything else in the science. So there you go. All of the science then enclosed in our little dropship. But what we're also going to have on here, you need a parachute. SSTR is difficult to build. The re-entry and atmospheric is sometimes the harder part. Yeah, this is why I haven't delved too much into those at the moment. Right, these are the drogue chutes. So I'm just going to get absolute metric. I think in Britain we call it a metric buttfuck ton. There you go. And we can put those in there like that. Right. Loads of drogue chutes. And then what we will do on the outside as well, just to make sure that we can slow down efficiently. Probably a bit overkill on the parachutes. I get it. So the drogue chutes, they want to go first. And then those ones go afterwards. Nice. Right. What we're also going to have on here is some communications. Because we're going to need that. Right. So we're going to have, let's put one of those there. We're going to have one of those there as well. We're going to have two of these sticking out at the top like that. Is there, I'm assuming I need some sort of heat protection when I come into lathe as well, with the atmosphere. So yeah, that all looks good. We've got the communications on there. What we will need though is, two of those as well, just to make sure that we can communicate with everybody up above. And then do we maybe get a couple of those on as well, just to make sure that we can communicate? I think that's going to be enough, if I'm honest, with the relays and everything that we've got in. That should be fine. Fuel tanks then, we can actually get quite a big fuel tank on here. Let's have a look to see what we've got here. Is it that one? No, that one, right? Nope, a bit bigger than that. Let's put it by size. A bit bigger than that. Is it that one? There we go. That's what we want. And then like that. This is a very big probe. And then engines wise, look, we've got the Mastodon, the Rhino now. The Wolfhound, which is a very cool engine. That's 710 meters per second. 3,856 in a vacuum. Wowza. But I suppose we're going to want something a bit stronger than that. So I reckon we're going to go for a few of these. Like this. I reckon we do that. And then we close this off at the bottom with a nice nose cone. What we got here? That's going to be too small. Don't tell me it's going to be that one. No, it isn't. Thank God. Don't tell me it's going to be this massive one. No, that's too big. So what's the one that's in the middle? That one. We can't probe with that. That's crazy. No. That's just the one I just picked, so definitely not. It's going to be fuel tanks, isn't it? One of these adapters. It's that one, isn't it? There we go. Right, and then we want a small nose cone. Nice. And then feet-wise, for the legs, we can go for they're the micro struts, so probably not. Right, we're going to want the big boys. Attached to the engines like this. Oh my god, you only need chutes on your probe to land. Before that, you need to do a deorbit stage. Okay. That's the deorbit stage. 2,075 meters per second. There you go. Probably have too much fuel on there, I would say. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of that fuel tank. And maybe put that little one in there instead. Like that. Then it's not so tall, right? And then the engines can come down here. Well, the engines really need to go into their own stage. Like that. There we go. Cool. Alright. Then the drogues, then the big ones. Yep. Nice. This looks good. This, actually, I'll tell you what we need to do here. This needs to be a decoupler. That's too big. TD12. Like that. That needs to be a decoupler. So we can attach it into the fairing, right? Right. So all we need then on this now, last but not least, is some batteries. Oh. What's happened here? Oh. I think I took it off the... Because the probe core's hidden. I'm not going to be able to move it up, am I? There's the probe core. Right, now... Let's just shift it up a bit. There we go. Right, and then we'll move this back down. Nice. Right. Now we can get some batteries on the inside of here, which would be fine. But I'm thinking what we do is we have actually got some... Get rid of that there. Power. Do we just cover this in batteries? Like this. On the inside here. I don't know how much that's going to give us electrically. Let's have a look here. That should give us more than enough, but we will put some. We'll put some big ones on there like that. Yeah. There we go. Should have more than enough power now. And then, last but not least, we're going to need some solar panels while we're on the ground. So I suggest we go with maybe 6 of these, like that. Oh, maybe not actually. We're going to be on Jupiter, right? Personally, I will put the decoupling ring beneath the probe and the fuel tank, and the leg on the probe. Oh, really? I think this will be okay, right? It might be quite heavy. So wait, you think we put the legs up here? And then we decouple that lower tank. So you think we have them here. And then in here, we do a decoupler. That's huge. That's too small. You think we have a decoupler in there to get rid of the engines? So we can decouple that off. So actually that one there before those engines fire. Then that decoupler goes. Then the drogues, then those. That's not bad actually. That actually would make it a little bit easier to land, I think. Right? That's a good idea. I like it. I'm going to go with it. Right then, last but not least, we need some solar panels, and we need some good solar panels, right? Because of where we're going to be. So I suggest we don't need that many. We just get 3 of these, right? And they're going to extend like that, right? What do you reckon? That looks good, right? Yeah, we'll just move them around so they look a little bit nicer like that. I should think that will be enough, but just in case it isn't, what we'll do is we'll get 3 of those as backups, right? That should be enough. Alright, that looks good to me. This looks more than enough. This looks good as a little probe. We've got batteries, we've got all the science, we've got all that, we've got all the bits and pieces. The only thing that I'm concerned about is getting the transmission back. And we've got this huge relay antenna, but it's not really worth it, is it, to be honest? We could just put loads of those on here. And what we're also going to need is, I'm assuming with lathe, that there is a an atmosphere that we're going to have to heat shield for, right? Isendel? Does lathe have an atmosphere? I'm just going to move these legs around as well, make them look a bit... 1 high-speed chute, the orange one. Oh, what? So get rid of this one on the top and the drogue chutes. So we'll get rid of the drogue chutes. We'll get rid of the blue one. And then, what is it? Utility. You think just one of these? Yes. Okay, cool. And then do we have the heat shield underneath? Does the atmosphere going to cause us too many issues on lathe? I don't think it does, right? If I remember correctly. From the videos that I've watched of it. Oh my god. Never landed on lathe before. This is totally going to be new to me. We'll get that there like that as well. Yeah, just let me know if I need to keep that heat shield in there, okay? Right, let's get the airstream, the big airstream shell. So this is going to be... This is going to be it, right? Alright, nice. That's not bad, I don't think, as a little lathe probe, right? Okay, so then under here, we've got the decoupler there, so that's going to get rid of that. Not with this deorbit stage. Great, okay. So I can get rid of the, I can get rid of this. And get rid of that. And put that there instead. Like that. Okay. Alright, so then, under here, what we're going to have is, I'm going to put an engine plate, okay, which is in coupling, right, which is one of these. And on this, I'm going to have 4 attachment nodes, and then we're going to go back to fuel tanks, which is this one, and we're going to get 4 of these liquid fuel fuselages, but we need one in the middle first, like that. Right, and then 4 on the outside. Yes, like that. Oh. So the engine plate needs to be long. Right, yes. Okay, and then like that. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Got it. I'm not taking any chances with the nuclear stage this time, chat. Okay. Gonna definitely make sure that we have enough fuel here. And the pixel hunting is definitely real with this game, isn't it? Like this. And then like this. Like that. And then what we're also going to do here is there is like these mini liquid fuel tanks, right? Are they these ones? No. Smaller than that. There they are. We're going to get these in here, right? But what we're going to do first is we're going to construct them out here, right? Because it's easier to construct them out like this. Just to make sure that we have enough liquid fuel to get up there. And honestly, I think all we're going to need for this is probably like maybe the one mammoth engine to get this into orbit, right? Then we're going to get some nice little aero. This is just a little top up, right? We're probably not going to need this, and it's probably a bit overkill. We've got this at the... Oh, look at the baby nose cone. It's so cute. Right, and then we'll put another one on the underside here, and then we will put these into the center. Like that. Look at that. Look. Okay, and then engines. We're going to go for the nuclear engine. Where are we? Here it is. One there like that. And 5 on the outside. And then what we're going to do as well is... well, these are all going to empty at the same rate. So we don't need to do anything about the fuel or anything like that. So all we're going to do is get some struts on here. And really strut this bad boy up. Okay, we're going to get one there to there. One there to there. And we're going to do the same at the top. Like that. One there and one about there, let's say. That's good. And then what we will do as well is we'll get 4 from here down to there like that. Just to keep all this together, right? This looks good. Yep, this looks good to me. I like this. This looks really good. Alright. Then what we're going to need here is we're going to need a decoupler. Maybe a bit bigger than the 25. I'm thinking probably the 37, right? Like that. Yep. And then payload... fairing, the big one, like that. Alright. There we go. So that is the interplanetary transfer stage. This is the pod that we're going to land on Lathe. Why don't you load your old booster, save and combine? Because now that I've got the Mastodon engine unlocked, Isndel, I want to try and use that if I can. Right then, so we've got the decoupler, that was there, that's good. Right, and then command and control. We're going to need to put some reaction wheels in here, so I think we take those out of there, put the inline stabilizers there like that. It's going to poke through a little bit, but it should be okay. And I'm thinking as well, I just moved that there. Don't want the small, we want the advanced. There we go. And then last but not least, under here, one of those. Nice idea, new booster. Yeah, so I need to create the new one, basically, don't I? So fuel tanks then. We've now got the big boys, right? We've now got the big boys. So really, in theory, I mean, we've got ones that are even bigger than this. How much weight to low curb in orbit? Okay. So we need to get this to low curb in orbit, basically, right? So it is currently 110 tons. That's a lot of tons. So it's going to take quite a lot, isn't it? To it's quite a lot to get up there, isn't it? I'm definitely thinking 110 ton. Okay, good. That's the bigger tank, right? Yeah, that's for the... Because now what we can do is engines. Yes, this is a lot, right? I thought it was a lot because we've now got the mammoth, right? What I do need to do is... is there a keyboard shortcut to move the whole craft up and down without having to find the probe core? Is there a keyboard shortcut for that? I'm being lazy by asking, I know, but... I mean, thrust to weight ratio is 1.33 with just that. This is a lot for one probe. Yeah, I guess. I probably have gone overkill. Like, there's probably enough delta V here. I mean, how much is this going to give us in a vacuum? So the nuclear stage, that gives us 6,139 delta V. And then you've got 1,000 on the actual craft itself. So it is a lot. I get that it's a lot. But yeah, is there a keyboard shortcut to, like, just select the probe core? Because otherwise, every time I do it, I have to... I'm going to have to, like, zoom right in and clip in like this. Because it's, like, there. And then shit like that happens. There's the probe core. Come on, find it. Oh no. There we go. I just need to lift it up a bit. I need to close off this fairing again. Right. Edit fairing. There we go. Top left, you got something close to the rotation. Oh. Reroute. Oh, man. Is that what that button does? I had no idea. Alright, cool. Look, so we've got this. Do we need, like, another one in here? Fuel tanks. Let's get one of these with an engine plate. Thanks, mate. Oh, my God. That's brilliant. And then if we go for the engine plate to fit... Do we have the engine plate to fit this? We should. Yeah, there we go. And then we just attach nodes. 6x1 engines. And if we go for the... I think skippers are too big. Yeah, skippers will be too big. We might have to go for, like, the vector. Four? No. Nice. That works, right? I'm guessing I have to turn it down to 1 to get it to go in there. Why would you... There we go. Right. I've never used these vectors before. Are they any good? Better hope that they are. Oh. That needs to be brought to probably medium length. One thing about this bottom, if you click on the booster and you decouple, you take control of the booster and not the probe. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. We'll be able to sort that though, because we'll be able to change it, won't we? TS12. We want the big one. We want the TD37. But can we afford with getting it away a little bit shorter? We can. It's good. There we go. Right, now that I've rerouted this, I should be able to select it from the parachute at the top. Nice. Okay. Oh, it needs to be a bit higher. All right. There we go. Right. So we've got that. Then those 6. And what do we think? Just a couple of, like, rhinos or something at the side? Don't need that many. I'm thinking just 2. You are okay because you click on the top probe. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Fuel tanks. Do we just get, like... No, they're too small now. I think we get a couple of these on the outside. Like this. Because they're fairly big, these, right? The Pollux. Oh, you think we should? You think we just go with the Pollux? Where is it? Kickback, Pollux. You think we just go for a couple of these? Let's bring them down a bit. You think we just go for a couple of these? Cheaper. Well, yeah, I guess so. We can edit the fairing as well to be this cool orange colour. There we go. Now you think the 2 Polluxes, they go up there. We'll put them in there with that. What is our thrust to weight ratio here? 0.96. It ain't enough. It ain't enough. We might have to go for 4 of these. Still 0.96. Ah, 1.41. There we go. So was it enough with 2? 360k. It's expensive. I know. 1.23. Ah, it's basically there, isn't it? But it's not going to give us a lot of... with that, and then that separates, and then that separates with those. I mean, what do we need to get to low Kerbal orbit? 3,000, is it? I can't remember. I think we actually go what I was going to go with. I think we get some fuel tanks. Definitely cheaper, what you said, for sure. But I reckon we get a couple of these. We'll feed it in. 110 tons. Oh, yeah. She's a big boy. She is a big boy. And then we'll just feed them into the center like that. And then the engines wise, let's use a couple of the mastodons, right? Why not? 387k. Oh, we're over budget. This is no good. Alright then. What we got fuel tanks wise? Have we got... what? We might have to go for the bigger. We've got the Clydesdales now. Why not go for these? No? I mean, I imagine the thrust to weight ratio now is 0.88. We'll stick them in there with that. And where are... of course. Okay. 1.43 thrust to weight ratio. It's definitely going to give us more. I like it. Aero. We're not going to be able to afford to launch this, are we? No, we are not. We're going to have to take another mission. Right. Structural. Let's get some struts on this faux show. We're definitely going to need some aero as well, aren't we? Right. Aerodynamics. There's no point fannying about here. We're going to need something big. What's this? Oh, this is aeroplane main wing. No. We want the swept wing, which is this one. Like that. And we also want them on here, like that. And then we'll get the structural things. They can go there and there. This is going to be lathe probe 1. Wow, lathe? That's not how you spell lathe. There we go. Alright. I do think we just need a little bit more of a strut job down here. And we'll just stick that there like that. There we go. That is good. Not much delta V, has to be said. In a vacuum, we've got loads. Well, let's see, right? We can save it, launch it. Oh, we're over budget by like a few grand. Yeah, we'll have to go and take out another mission. God damn it. Your booster is great, but your transfer stage is overkill. Think we should reduce it? I can reduce it. Okay. I'll go back. Hang on. I do like chocolate. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, it'll probably be the last mission today, this one. When I flew past Lathe, I'm not gonna lie, it looked a little bit like water and nothing, and that's it, right? So you think this is a bit overkill? Okay, what we can do then, I reckon, get rid of those, right? Let's move those, and I reckon then let's get rid of those two. Whoa. Like that, and then you think that's better? Is that going to give us in a vacuum? That's 3945 in a vacuum. Right? Yo, you can. Do you think this is better? I think actually what I'm going to do is I am going to add some of those little ones back in. Because it always helps to have a little bit too much than not enough, right? So we'll just add these in here. Oh. Could never hurt to have these little ones on the outside. And then we'll get the little nose cones on the top and the little nose cones on the bottom. And we'll just tuck them in there like that. Right, what does that get us now? 4,403. That's a lot more respectable. And I guess the weight now isn't as much, right? Let's build the fairing then. Come on. There we go. Alright. Alright, so we've shortened the transfer stage then. We've got this to get us into low curve in orbit. I think this is going to be fine. So we'll sort out the staging, that, and that. Do we need to put some Sepatrons on here? I think we probably will, right? So we might as well do it now. Where are those little Sepatrons? There they are. Sepatron. Then let's go in with that, and then more Sepatrons. There. And there. So they can go together, and we need to go into there as well with that. Okay, so they're all separated. They're going to blow with that. Then that's going to go with those engines. Then... Oh, and that engine. Lol. That's going to separate. Then that's the engine plate. Then that fairing. Then that fairing. Then the 4 engines. So they want to be in there with that one and that. Lots of other little bits and pieces. Parachutes done. Right. Okay. Let's save this then, and let's try and give this a launch, shall we? Let's just bring it down to the ground a little bit, like so. Was that too low? That was a little bit too low for the Clydesdales. God, those Clydesdales are big. And we can just afford to launch this now as well. Just. Alright. Let's go back to Lathe. And this time we can make sure that we get the right approach. Oh, I can't wait for a lot of things coming up. We've got a nice new house. Oh. We're definitely be getting a nice new studio and desks. That'll be a big reveal. It's a mission without return. Think about cheap and efficient. Yeah, good point. Good point. And we do have... so we've got loads of relay satellites around Joule. And we've got one around Lathe already. So in regards for the probe, all we've got on the probe is a few communicatrons. We've got... oh, let me just show you. Look. There you go. Right, so we got... where are they? We've got a few of these. We've got... I definitely put some on here. We've got a few of those. A couple of the little antennas as well. Little pokey out ones here, look. But we've got loads of satellites already around Joule and Lathe, which should be more than enough. Let me just revert the flight. But yeah, we should be good for signal and stuff. This is the first time I've used a mammoth. Should be interesting. Right. Good luck on the launch day. Thanks. Alright. SAS on then. And where is Jewel right now? It's alright. It kind of... we might be waiting around a bit. Right, SAS on. Let's see what this bad boy's got. Oh, okay. Oh, these Clydesdales are good. Alright then, let's go. We seem to be burning through this liquid fuel rather quickly. Isn't Elverdeen hydrate? Okay, hang on a second. A little bit late on the gravity turn there. And we still need to get down to 90 degrees, don't we? Okay, I don't like it with still having the solid fuel boosters on when we have to get down to this. Goodbye. I obviously didn't place them very straight, did I? Oh shit, our apoapsis is massive. Overshot that by a bit. That is the worst ascent profile I think I've ever seen. (102) and 105. It'll do. 1 minute 58 second burst. We need to start at a minute basically. Is this also a straightish orbit? No, actually, we want to just bring that a little bit. 107, 103. Oh, shit. 102, 108. That's perfect. That'll do. Because it's a bit straight now. Right. It's a 49-second burn, apparently. Whereas it was a minute before. Okay. Okay, well I'm going to start just after a minute, I think. Nice staging. Thanks. Let's go now. I do like the mammoth. The mammoth is very cool. Yeah, the mammoth is very cool. And we're about to use the vectors as well. I've never used the vectors before, so this should be interesting. So we've got this, that, and those. We're going to go next. Whoa! Oh, Jesus! Oh, my... okay, there's obviously something going wrong here. Where's the... Let's deploy this fairing. Something is... The connection here is very wobbly. This is heavy for nothing now. Yeah. Alright. Not the best orbit, it has to be said. Alright. We didn't put any RCS on this. It didn't really need it. Let's get this to... there we go. Right. And then... $75 and $155. God's sake. Alright. Get on the prograde marker then. Warp to next maneuver. Get over to the prograde. Alright. So what's this? 156 and 114. Ah! They'll basically do, right? So really, all of this wants to be in this one stage, doesn't it? Alright then. Alright. That will do nicely. So then, let's go to Jewel. (2,000 meters per second) exactly. We've got 4,535 meters per second. Nice orbit. Thank you. Congrats. Yeah, we did it. And the probe is looking pretty good, right? So we'll extend these panels because we've got a year until the node. So let's get these solar panels out. And I'm pretty sure that we... Oh, hang on a second. We can't... Oh, these are the ones that you can't retract. Yeah, we can't retract those. And it's the same with these. Which is going to be no good for entering lathe, is it? They're just going to break with the aero forces. Right? Yeah, we're going to have to restart this. We're going to have to think about different solar panel. Or we need some, like, interplanetary solar panels on the actual, like, transfer stage, right? Damn! Yeah, oh my god, problem. Right, so what we need then is what I'm thinking I'll do just to keep us charged in the meantime. First of all, holy crap, we need some struts down here, don't we? We need like 4 on there like that to stop that wobble, yeah? We could actually go one above as well and then try and get one on the outside. There we go. Look, now we've got a double whammy. That's good. Right. Yes, this is solution. So I'm thinking we'll just go for... I mean, that is definitely overkill. That is 100% overkill. 4 of those would probably do it. So we'll put them there. Ooh, maybe not. We'll put them there. Like that. And then we haven't got to worry about opening anything on there. It can all be done on this bit, right? If we're still worried that it's not enough, we could get rid of those, put them in there, and have those ones. But they're in like the box, right? So we could move them like right up to there, so they're hidden away, and then extend the panels like that, yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll have the strut for there also come down and meet our friends down here, yeah. Did it connect? No, it did not. Let's see if we can get another one like that. There we go. Now that it's not going to wobble at all. So we've got solar panels on here, which are good. And then we can actually keep the Airstream on there and just have the interplanetary vehicle. Now, you did make a good point, Isendel, of the comms that we had available on the craft. Sorry, these are like just the emergency backup chutes. I'm thinking we get rid of that. And then for communication, we go for... I mean, we could just go for 4 of those. That's a bit overkill, I think. Yeah, it's a bit overkill. Let's go with... I mean, the retake... This one. A relay antenna with automatic store and forward as well as advanced pathfinding. Yeah, Communicon, high gain antenna allows for blazingly fast direct communication. So we do need, it is this one that we need. We'll get 2 of these on this side, like that. And they can open like that. They're going to extend, so that's okay. Heavy, yeah. They are heavy. And then that should be okay. Though we could just have a few of them like that for safety's sake, right? Okay. Right, we've strutted up. We're a little bit better on that now. We should be good. What we do need to do is just sort out these Sepatrons so they don't actually cause like absolute chaos like they did last time. Yeah, 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 and yeah, good. Right, that, those, and that, and that. Oh yeah, I'm thinking as well that these, I just don't need that many.
Oi, go.
Oi,
More passion. More
hey,
passion.
Nexus.
More passion.
Sean.
More energy. More energy.
You okay?
More footwork. More footwork. More footwork.
I
More
think
passion.
I only
more
think we
energy.
need. I think we only need 4. I think 4 is more than enough of those engines, and it's a little bit cheaper now too. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna get this mission done to Lathe, and I think that'll be me done today. Nice. Right, thank you for your help there, Isendel. What we got there? Good. All right, 1,849. Only 407 after that, and then 1,448 there. Yeah, that's fine. Save, launch. Let's go. Well, it's nearly the end of Sunday, everyone, which sucks. Back to work again tomorrow, huh? My mum lost her phone, and then she found it again. Okay. I do like the Maltesers chocolate. It's very Moorish. Sometimes I put 2 little fin inclines. So what I just use those little Sepatron boosters. They seem to work quite well. Let's go. Nice. Cool. We're off then. It doesn't look like this ship should make it to Jewel, but it will. Nice. Start edging over just a smidge, and then by the time we get to here we go, 10,000 meters. Good. Let's just put the maneuver tool on so we know we're at 23. All right then. Now, hopefully when these Sepatrons boost away this time, then it's not going to be so much of a ridiculous... Hey, that's more like it. Right. Let's just get out of the atmosphere. Okay, right, add a maneuver then. $31. We want to be about 100, right? 96 and 102. 100, 103. 101, 102. Perfect. 1 minute and 11-second burn. It is going to use most of the stage, but that's okay. That's exactly what it's for. So it's 1 minute and 7 seconds. So we need to start at 33.5 seconds, right? Plenty of time. We'll probably start a bit early. We'll probably start like 35 seconds, chat. $36. $35. Alright. Payload? What do you mean, payload? Goodbye. And then let's get them out to make sure that we do not lose power. Oh. Let's go. Seems a little bit less shaky this time. Oh, maybe not. What is the shaky thing? Oh, no, the solar panels. I didn't even think about this. Fine, we've still got 2. That's more than enough. It is still very wobbly in here, isn't it? Your delta V increases if you lose weight. Yeah, of course. The less weight you have, right? This is going to be the world's worst orbit. Those engines are awful. What we got here? 89 and 107. I mean, it basically do. I'm tempted just to dump it. In fact, yeah. Go on. Get out of here. No, you did very good. Thank you. Okay, right. Let's do the duel. 2032 in a year and 57 days. That's not bad. Okay. And what we'll do as well is we will extend this to make sure that we have got communications for days. Oh, I didn't put any lights on it. I knew I'd forgotten something. I guess they just add weight. Yeah, there's no lights on it at all. Oh, that's a shame. Guess we don't need them. Right, let's get to this maneuver node then. It's going to take us a little while to get there. Have we just got a straight encounter with Jewel, have we? Well, we have to go beyond it again, look. Alright. Oh, are they just going to be perpetually orbiting Kerbal now? Ugh, I hate that. So 2,000 meters per second doesn't seem like all that much to get into Lathe orbit and land, because obviously we want to be making sure that so to get to Lathe, to probe Lathe, we're going to have to get into an orbit of Lathe first, and we know how difficult that was last time and how much fuel I needed. But you reckon I've got enough here, do you? We'll find out in 100 days. I guess I had loads of fuel left over, though, if you think about it. I had about 2,000 Delta V left over last time, didn't I? Light is funny, and they are useful for... Lighting is funny, and it's useful for landing. They add negligible weight. Like, okay, well, do you know what, then? I am going to add some lights on, then. So, if we do end up landing on the dark side of the planet, then we're going to need them, aren't we? They are useful for landing and add negligible weight. Okay, so what we'll do then, because we're going to have them here like this. So what we'll do is utility, the illuminator. We'll get loads of them on there like that. Or do we actually go under the... Let's just retract those. We could actually put them under the leg. Like that. And then we'll... Hang on. I can actually move them down a bit from there. Like that. That is on the decoupler though. They're going to have to go like that, I think. And then if we just smooch them back. Just a smidge. Like that. There we go. That. Nice. But we will also put some... We're probably not going to need them, right? So let's just make sure that we have enough. Did this decoupler can transfer fuel? I don't know. It's going to be very bright now. Enable cross feed, because we've got liquid fuel, yeah, and that fuel there with that there. Yep. Can we change that as well? Oh, we can. Can't change that though. But we can change that though, and we can change this. Nice. Okay. I think that'll do. We've got plenty of lights on there now. What I will do, though, is just add... Just because it's nice to see the actual ship, right? And this time, we're not going to break all the lights off, are we, chat? And we are still a bit wobbly here. This seems wobbly still. So I'm thinking... We need to strut, like, the engine, right? Shroud left, shroud right. Do we need to strut the engine in place? Like that. Oh, crap. Like this. Do we actually need to strut the engine like that? I suppose now that we have this, we could... Oh, we can't strut onto the bottom of that. Okay. Just to keep that on the strip, because it seems to be very wobbly, doesn't it? What we could do, I suppose... I mean, we can't see the fuel tank in there. The only thing we could do, really, is potentially... nothing like that. We could bring this down a bit. That gets us on to that fuel tank in there. So we could just do a little bit of strut work there. That might be enough. Okay. Right. That should be a little bit better. Right? We've got lights. We've got everything we need. We've got communications. All the science is in here. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. God knows when this one was going to run out, but it's still going. Goody sig. Sorry. Just had to check some in the chat. Right. So I'm not going to be too much longer because I want to spend. I'm going to spend Sunday evening with my bae. So we'll get this mission done. And then we'll call it a night. But yeah, it's been good. See if there's anyone out there that we can raid a little bit later on. There's a few. There is one person that I do want to raid. He's a really nice guy. I've been chatting to him a little bit on stream for the last on his stream for the last few days. I will let you know a little bit more about that if he's raidable. Because I'm not sure if he's raidable yet. We'll have to see. Right, we're going for this again then. The Sepatron should work a little bit better this time. We're going to ease over to the 45 degrees so our apoapsis doesn't get ridiculously high again. Nice. A little bit of an angle on there. That's good. Always good. Solid fuel working well for us here. The Clydesdale's basically doing all of the work here. And then we should be at the 45th degree at 12,000 meters pretty much. Which we're pretty much there. There we go. This is great. Good takeoff. Seems to be anyway. Much better than our previous attempts. And then when the solid fuel goes, we'll kick up the liquid fuel, right? Like so. Nice. So we could actually head down a little bit here and just kick out prograde a bit. Because we're already nearly at 70. Look, this is great. This is really good. So if we stop there, is that gonna? Are we dropping? No, we're good. We're good. Right.
This is probably the most heroic thing anyone's ever done.
Isn't it?
While sitting motionless in their parents' rec room.
Thank you so much for the sub. Oh wow. What a guy. What a guy, chat. Thank you very much. That is super, super kind of you. I will do a hydrate as well. So it's 1 minute and 1 second burn. So that's nice and easy. Oh, man. That is so kind. Oh, there we go. I got it. That is super kind of you, Isendel. Thank you so much. It really, really helps me and Sean to do this. Because all this computer equipment and streaming stuff and internet and everything doesn't come cheap, you know? And it's something that we've wanted to do for a while. So when people do that, it really means the world to us because you've just paid £4 for us to watch us sit here and play video games, right? That's what you've done. And it means the world. So thank you. And you get a little badge too. Looks like we've still got a little bit of a wobble on. Let's see what happens at the transfer stage. Because these Wolfhound engines are ridiculous. And here we go. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Nothing is 3 in a capitalist country. I know, right? Look, we're still getting this wobble. Right? We're still getting the wobble here. Just have to hope for the best and keep accelerating, right? That's super kind. Thank you. What a guy. What a guy. 82, 73. It will do. It will do. Look at all the cool emotes you get now as well. Alright, let's get rid of the fairing. Ciao. Alright. And we're in an orbit, but we do need to sort out our orbits. I think the orbit eccentricity is a little bit high. Oh no, we've actually got a really nice maneuver there. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Right, let's... What we do need to do, though, is we need to dump this liquid fuel stage, right? So let's get you and you all in here. Dump that. Get rid of that. Deploy the shell. And get the solar panels out. I think we've got enough lights. What I'm going to do is turn those ones red. How cool is that? Look. Oh, man. Okay. So, Let's get the maneuver tool to make our maneuver again. To Jewel. There we go. 2031. So it's an 8-minute burn. 4 minutes to go. That's good. 4 minutes to node. Alright. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited, Isandel. And chat, I'm excited. I have never been to the surface of Lathe before. This is totally new for me. So, let's head over to Jewel then. Who is here currently. Bing. So that is the capture that we're going for. So let's get over to that node. Oh, it's just died, look. Ah. Oh. Alright, what else we got in here? That's dead. What else we got? Another banana. That's got a little bit in it. That's good. We're alright. Alright. We'll have to get the antennas open as well at the top here. This is quite a cool little craft. I'm quite happy with this. Yeah, look at this. Wow, we're very high up on us. We're right on the edge of dual sphere of influence here, aren't we? We're going to have to do a lot of gravity assists to get us into Lathe. But this time, look, we are coming on the right side of things. Look at the satellites. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. The signal out in Jewel isn't very great. What I'm going to do is I am actually going to put a satellite, like a big one here. But we need it to match. We need to put it on like an orbit that matches Jewel and the Kerbal. So there's always a bounce, basically. That's what we want, right? Right. Got to wait for 50 more days. And then it's a 4 minute and 1 second to node time. Right, we're down to a day. 3, 2, 1 hour. Because I bet you this is going to overshoot that 4 minute mark because the game just lacks the ability to do that, I think. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. There we go, there it is. Alright. So we're going to be going on 4 minutes and 1 second, which is a minute from now. So we'll fast forward to that quickly. 4 minutes and 1 second. Come on. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're away on another nuclear-powered whirlwind adventure to Lathe. Here we go. Always counterproductive because it looks like that we're burning into Kerbal, but we're not. I assure you. How's the battery? Look at the electric charge we've got on this thing. It's massive. Boom. Could even get these ones to go like blue or yellow. Yellow looks quite cool. And then we did these ones blue. Look at that. Oh, wow. It looks purple. Nice. Look at that. Nice. So, we're going to have to power up through this burn for a bit. Because it's an 8-minute burn. So, let's just turn up the old time a bit. Sorry. Need to get comfy. This must on account of my broken back. Alright. So what are we waiting for here? This is what we're waiting for here. We're right on the edge of dual sphere of influence here. So maybe you can guide us here, Isandel. We've got to get to Lathe and we've got to land this probe on Lathe. And we're not going to have all that much fuel to do it with. We're going to have about 2,400 meters per second. Alright. So someone was telling me, right, that apparently what I should do with when I'm doing these burns away from Kerbal with the nuclear engines, I think it might have been you, Lost, that you should go around the planet and burn again. Like, you should do it a minute and then orbit and then burn for a minute and then orbit and then burn for a minute. Was that you? I can't remember. There you go, Sean. Look at that. How pretty is that? There's one you will like, Sean. That's a craft that you will like. Faux show. We've got loads of oxidizer. Where's the oxidizer? Oh, it's at the top there. Of course it is. Very pretty, right? Big stretches. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Alright, we're getting there. Can't see this encounter yet. Alrighty. Nice. We got it. So what we can do now is let's do a... Yeah, thanks, alarm clock. Right. No, add maneuver. And we're going to be using the O-berth effect here as much as we can. Okay, baby? And... no. So this is the O-berth effect, isn't it? This is when you use... like dual and stuff to slow you down, yeah? Because then it's much easier to get an orbit, right? There's 482. That seems very low for dual. Alright, okay, this seems pretty good. That seems to have slowed us down quite a lot, and that's only 9.1 seconds. That seems pretty good. You never know, we might be able to get a lathe encounter, because we're coming in the same side of it this time. This is quite good. Right, let's get to that node then. Ooh. We're only limited probe control. Why is this? Ah. We need to extend the antennas. There we go. Now we're full signal. Right, and then we can warp. How are we doing for electric charge? Good. No problem. Honestly, when you're out here in such a tiny little thing, like, it really does put it into perspective how big it is up there, right? Like, my god. So this is what this is the O-berth effect, right? This is what I've been told is the O-berth effect. Where you come in and you use the planets, it really changes your trajectory, right? And then we want to burn here. Right?
It's time for World War II.
Hi, Fiery Boy. How are you? Welcome in. Unless someone else has done that. No, it's Fiery Boy. It's Fiery Boy. Good afternoons, good sir. How are you? Happy Sunday. Right, so this is a 1 second burn. So I'm going to say we just go for like this. And we'll really use that O-berth effect to full advantage. Nice. Look at that. Alright. So then, if I remember correctly, what we do is up here, we add a maneuver to, what, bring this in a bit progrady. Oh, what's this? Oh. I'm guessing. Because there's so many moons down here, right? Because I'm guessing if we try and add a maneuver here, where to get us into an orbit, look at this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then if we set Lathe as the target, we could actually bring this in a bit more. Aha! Lathe! Where's my maneuver? There it is. Up. $62. Okay, well that kind of gets us a capture with Lathe, doesn't it? It's a 4 minute and 11-second burn. It's going to cost us 1,349 meters per second. So we'll quick save it here. Thank you for the sub, Isendale. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm good. So last night's stream went well for me. Great. Oh, that's good news. What do we think? This is really utilizing the Oberth effect here, isn't it? I think this is good. It costs a lot. It is an expensive burn. I get that. It is expensive. I do get that. But if not, this at least gets us into an orbit around Joule, okay? So let's F5 this. You're probably looking at this thinking, what are all these lines? I actually understand all this, right? Right, let's get down to this. So we are 3 years away from this next burn, chat. 3 years. We got a long old time. Oh. Damn it. That's another one gone. Alright. We've got 2 more that we potentially can use, chat. We've got this one. Which is the coil is broken on, so that's no good. Or this one. Which the coil has also gone on. Well, that's it. I'm out of nicotine, so prepare for some anger when bad things happen, right? Because when bad things happen, bad things will happen. And I will make them worse with my angry shouting man voice. Ooh. Hey, what's this? Ooh, strawberry kiwi. I want to go to Europe for reasons. It's nice. I'm going there in a couple of weeks. I'm going to Spain. Oh my god, we've got so this time warp is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, chat. It's going to take us forever. Whereabouts in Europe do you want to go, Fiery Boy? There's a few different places. I don't know if you know, Europe's quite big. I can't believe this takes 2 years. Why is everything in space so slow? And fast at the same time. Oh, we do actually still have Nexus Sat Sol out there. Not that it does anything. Ow. Oh, excuse me. Right. Come on, Time Warp. Sean, you don't need this, do you? Is this yours? Because I'm perfectly fine. You can have this if you need this. Ah, okay, cool. As long as that's okay. Your break time. I've just had a break. We're gonna have to wait, aren't we? Annoyingly, here we go. Look, Drez is helping us here. Look, with a bit of a relay bounce. Isendale. Oh yeah, hydrate. Thanks. I'm gonna end up peeing like a racehorse if you keep hydrating me, Isendale. Yeah, signal's not brilliant out this far, but we do still have a connection. That's the thing, right? Germany mostly, Italy, Poland, Switzerland, and Austria. The other things I'd love to visit. Best thing to do, Fiery Boy, would be to plan like a road trip where you could hire a car, because you can just drive through all these countries, right? You'll just have to, because you're an American citizen, you'll have to go through a checkpoint when you arrive. But mostly it's in the zone. I think is it a Schengen zone or something? Europe isn't very big compared to the US. No, it can take like 2 days to drive across the spine of the US. We bounce through a satellite. Oh no, we directly connected to the space center. We do have this relay as well. We're still a year away. It's going to take a year to do this tiny bit. How are we doing on power? Good. Nice. Yeah, so while we've got you all, chat, is there, me and Sean are going to be changing the Nexus coin redeems. We're going to be adding a few more and changing them up a bit. Is there anything on there that you'd like? Criff versus Sean will be coming back. That's definitely making a comeback. This is only going to leave us with 900 Delta V, this burn. I think. 1,349, yeah, it's going to leave us with 900 Delta V. And then, I have no idea. I've read 600 miles in one shot twice a year, every year, both ways. So each year I ride 2,400 miles in a car just to visit my grandparents. Ugh. Jeez. Oh, hang on a second. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. We've, Oh, there it is. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, everything's fine. Here we are then. We're heading into the Joule system now. And here it is. Oh, well. Let's go now then. And we can speed this up as well for extra effects. Right? And this is the encounter that we're going for, right? Well, not quite this. We don't want to crash into the thing. Oh, we're on limited probe control here. It's because we're on the other side of Joule. Yeah, we're on the other side of Joule. I hope we get this. I hope we get this and we can land on Lathe, because that would be amazing. Okay. We've got limited probe control, so that's it. That's all we've got there, okay? We're control locked as well. I imagine what we need to do is be connected back up to Kerbal again, which we're going to struggle with, I think. All these satellites out here, and not one of them can get us a connection to Kerbal. Before we get back to our encounter with Lathe, right? Now, is it worth doing some aero braking around Lathe? We're still control locked here. We are still control locked here, so could we point... Yes, but the problem is we can't do any fine adjustments to speed. And that's not even for a couple of states. I always forget that states are like countries. Oh, actually, no, we do want to burn prograde then. Yeah, I always forget that states are like countries. We could use aero braking on Lathe, right? Each state is basically a country. Yeah, I always forget that. That seems pretty good. Well, I mean, that seems okay. Still control locked. Alright, well, let's walk to here, I guess. We just need Dres. We need Dres to hop up with the relay satellite, right? But we definitely need to get another satellite out here. Because we can't walk past this point, can we? And here it comes. Right. There is little input from the feds in the affairs of each state. Yeah, that's right. Oh, so this actually, look, this actually swings us past. We're still control locked. Because what we could do is add a maneuver here. No, we can't. Point retrograde relative to the orbit of the planet. Sometimes a single state can feel like 3 or 4 different countries. I know, like some of the scenery and stuff that there is. We're going to have to get like to... Let's F5 here quickly, right? Let's quick save this. Let's get down a bit further here. Okay, let's get a little bit closer, like this. All right. I mean, it's going to be very difficult not to... This is why I wanted to get into an orbit first. Because we are falling, and we are falling fast. But I doubt we're going to do it with the fuel that we've got in this nuclear engine, right? And we can only go full throttle. But we might get lucky. We might get lucky. Oh, shit. It keeps jumping. The target thing keeps jumping up, look. Maybe we get lucky. Oh! Wow. Might as well dump the rest that's in this nuclear stage, right? And let's get down to like... stop. We're entering the atmosphere here. Okay, well, we're entering, it looks like we're entering Lathe, ladies and gentlemen. Good thing we saved it. We've lost both the antennas. No, we can't do that. Right, revert flight. No, let's load save. Let's go quick save here. And the culture, even within a single state, varies wildly. Yeah, that's one thing you notice. Like, the East Coast is very different to the West Coast. And the South very different to the North. Obviously, that goes back to, like, you know, the American Revolution and stuff. Okay, so where are we right now? We actually want to be on lathe, don't we? Where's lathe right now? No. Lathe. Oh, I'm going to have to go all the way through them, aren't I? Lathe, here we go. Right. So what we need to do is we need to get this up a little bit, right? We have no connection, so what we need to do is radial out, I think, is what we need to do. $50, nice. Okay, right, and then we retrograde when we get to about here, right? Okay, I think we got this, chat. I think we've got this. Here comes the probe, then. All right. Oh crap, I went past it. Might not have enough, but we'll see, right? Whoops. We might just have enough to get into an orbit. Nice. We're going to have to do some work on the other side to sort it out, but if we get down to a nice 50-50 orbit, that'll be lovely, wouldn't it? Just keep bringing this down, keep bringing this down, keep bringing this down. Just use whatever we got left in this nuclear stage. Nice. Okay. Are we in polar orbit? No, not quite. So, what we'll need to do is here. Right, we're gonna have to drop the. We're gonna have to drop the load. Right. Ugh. Okay, now we need to be careful because we're pointing retrograde here. That's fine. What we need to do is when we get up here, we need to just we've still got a little way to go yet. Right, back to here. Wrong way. Nice. Right, now we're going to warp here. We're going to burn retrograde. And then we're in a nice orbit around lathe. And then we can stay here until we get probe control back from the Kerbal Space Center, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. It's difficult to get this right, I must admit. No, wrong way. Okay then. welcome to Lathe, I guess. Right, what we need to do now... We're going to have to sacrifice a solar panel. We're going to have to sacrifice one of these little ones. So we can keep charged. Not that I don't think that's even going to give us enough. It's not enough. So we need to hurry up and pick somewhere to land, and we need to hurry up and pick somewhere to land right now. But let me guess, there isn't a lot of land to choose from. I mean, we're in a nice orbit here, so we could just... What we need is a reconnection to the Kerbal Space Center, and we need it swift. Close your SAS. You can't if it's... Oh, you can. To save electricity. Oh, okay. Yeah, what we really need is a connection to the Kerbal Space Center. I don't think we're going to get it, are we? The planets are just simply too far away. All right. Well, turn off the lights as well, yeah? Yeah, we definitely need a better relay in here somewhere, don't we? There isn't a lot of landmass on Lathe, huh? I've noticed. Not a lot of landing spots, right? Good luck. Thanks, Lost. I'm thinking we aim for somewhere here. Right? I think it's normal. Yeah, we can try this, look. Let's quick save. And then we can retrograde. Okay. Let's try it, shall we? We're going to lose the solar panel, that's for sure. We'll have to shut down the communicators. Let's try heading in. This is why I do a helicopter and VTOL plane. Yep. Okay, let's start heading down. We might be okay. If not, we'll just restart. It's okay, we quick saved it, right? going to be heading in soon, that's for sure. 66. We are picking up speed, that's for sure. When we get to 50, we're going to lose the solar panel, that's fine, we know that. Okay. Re-entering the atmosphere. Well, I say re-entering. Entering for the first time the atmosphere. Here we go then. Do we burn to try and lose some of the speed? No, we don't. This is a terrible idea. Oof. Okay, I think I've got a better idea. Let's load the quick save that we did. Yeah, maybe we should have turned the probe into like a little plane that we could have glided down. That would have been quite cool, wouldn't it? Okay. Very difficult. So we're gonna... Should we try and normal this up a bit more? Onto the bigger island. Like this. And then we'll retrograde burn. But we'll do the retrograde burn to like here. That was far too far, wasn't it, chat? There we go, that seems better. We should be able to do something with that, right. Let's hurry up and get this thing down then. But before we do that, we need to retract the antennas here. Retract all of those antennas. Unfortunately, we can't retract this. We are going to have to lose one of them.
Good news, everyone!
Ponko92, thanks for the follow, my man. How's it going? How is it going? Alright. Let's get down there then. We do need to point the other way. Retrograde would be more helpful. Alright. We're going to be heading into the atmosphere shortly. You got scared. You're damn right I got scared. This is the first time I've ever been to Lathe, so it's all new to me. 55. Not bad, watching on my PS5. Ah, welcome, welcome, welcome. So, here is the piece of land that we're heading for. Okay, here we go then. Let's just see what this slowing down... It is getting us quite a lot. We might overshoot this. We very well may overshoot this. Yep, there goes the solar panel. Yeah. Yeah. Not great. Looks like we're going to land in the sea. We might get lucky. We might get lucky. Might be able to do like a once we're out of the atmospheric drag, which should be soon, right? Okay. I'm not really sure how we fix this. I've been getting back into this game recently. Can't play it for toffee, but it's the trying that counts. Yep, you're exactly like me then, my friend. Right, what we need to do is we need to burn... Come on. This might do it. Oh! We might get it, chat. We now don't have any... If we're going to land anywhere, it looks like we're going to land on the... Good thing we've got these... But we can drop the engine stage. So that can fall down now. We can certainly turn down the speed. We can open the 4 main chutes. Altitude, let's get them open at 5,000. There we go. This should hopefully slow us down some. But I think it is going to be a landing on water, unfortunately. Isendel, I think it's good. We might get it. We might get it here. We might get it. We might get it. We've got the big parachute to open as well. This is opening at 2,500. Let's open this at 5,000. And let's get down there. I think... Oh, it's going to be so close. Isn't it? It's going to be close. That's for sure. And let's deploy the big boy. Don't seem to be slowing down an awful lot here, parachutes. Right, well these need to be 5,000. This needs to be 5,000. And this needs to be 5,000, please. There we go. Now we can gently, swiftly and... Ah. You left Kerbin and orbiting another planet much better than me. Ponko, man, right? I haven't been playing this game long. Everything that I've learned has been from guys in chat. Honestly. Everything that I've learned, I've been taught by the amazing people that have just come in and to say hello. This is the first time that I've been to Lathe, though. So this is Lathe in the Joule system, as you can see. We're around Joule right now. We'll give you a little rundown of what we've done, if you like. Oh my god, that has got to be the closest landing I think I've ever seen. But we're on land, right? We're on land. Thank you, Isabel. Oh my god. We did good, right? We've done well. Touchdown speed might be a little bit quick. 5 meters per second. Might have to stream it myself then. Oh, well, if you do, let me know, because I'll jump in and watch. Do the science. Oh, I guess, yeah, we can do the science from here, can't we? Let's make sure we got some power for a start. Extend the antennas. Open up the thingy-machuba. Alright. That can't be done right now. Right, log the pressure data. Transmit that and log the pressure data. Yeah, we'll send that. We're too high to do that. That we're going to wait till we get there. That we're going to wait till we get there. Right. Because, yeah, this one, look, transmit or recover science data from the surface of Lathe. So we'll do the rest of it when we get there, right? It's going to take us a little while to get down there. Wow, look at Lathe. It's beautiful. It is very pretty here. Wow. I just hope our probe can make it. Do you stream, do you, Ponko? Let's have a quick look here. Do you stream? Oh yeah, you've been a Twitch member for a very long time, haven't you? 2010. Jeez. So what do we think then, chat? Did we do good today? I think we did well today. We still don't have any probe control because of the limited signal. Oh, man. No. Well, fuck you, Dre. Do you know what? You're banned. You're banned. Do we think a 5 meters per second touchdown is going to be here? I'm not going to ban you. Tops, can you ban Dre? Wow, the music is perfect for this. Oh, man. We'll probably have better signal there than in Uxbridge. Well, I mean, where we are, if you want to talk to me about signal, right? We live in the north of England, okay? And we have to have a Starlink so we can stream. That's how bad the internet is up here. I can't ban other mods. Can you not? Oh, is that outside your abilities, is it? Well. Well, well, well. Look at this. Another planet conquered with a probe. Isobel redeemed hydrate. Thank you. Why is it always when I'm like 300 meters off the ground you do a hydrate? Under stretch. Oh, I can't get the lid on now. There we go. No, just like I can't ban the stream. No, I mean it would be a bit annoying if I got banned from my own stream, I must admit. Are we going to be okay with this 4 meters per second touchdown speed? Should be, right? It's very hilly here, it has to be said. And we're totally at the mercy here. We've got no engines, we've got nothing. Okay? It's looking very hilly. Please don't fall over because all of the solar panels will break and we can't... Oh, it's going to be a rough one. Ugh. Boys! Look at this. Life on lathe, baby. Oh, man. You are sliding down, though. Dude, it's just a Kerbal space program thing that happens.
More passion, more passion,
Don't worry about
more
that.
Energy, more
Right.
energy, more footwork, more footwork.
Let's get some
more
science
footwork,
done.
More passion,
Run
more
analysis.
energy.
Resource analysis performed for lathe shores. We can review the data and transmit that, baby. We can review this data and transmit that. Oh, no, we can't yet. We've got no comms in range. So, I think what's going to end up happening here... we'll turn off SES. Oh, no, don't you dare fall over, you bastard. What we need to do is... No. That is the wrong... That's the wrong time warp. Yeah, because we are actually moving now. Oh, well, it's going to be another one of those wait for it to slide down the hill things. But we are, indeed, on lathe. I think even if we sped it up a bit. Let's do the time warp again. Quick save and retract the legs. Cannot quick save while moving over the surface. Cannot quick save while about to crash. Oh. We always seem to land on these little inclines, don't we? Anyway, let's conduct the materials study. We've got a lot there. We can't do it yet. We've got the mystery goo. We've got the atmospheric analysis. The atmosphere on lathe appears to be very similar to that of Kerbal. I wouldn't volunteer to go first without a helmet on, however. Oh, wow. Well, we'll just wait for us to slowly slide to the bottom of this hill. If I just turn on stability assist, does that slow us down? Oh, it's very steep now. Oh no, that's it, we're gone. It's over. Okay. Adjust the suspension. Yeah, I might have to. But we can do it, right? I think we need somewhere better to land. No, Ponko, it's okay. Don't worry, we've done it. This is all good practice, right? Because we've got to do all of these planets around Jewel, haven't we? This is good practice. Don't worry. Plus, you'll get to see the landing, right? So this is what we did last time. We burnt retrograde, but what we did was we went normal first. And we're going to try and get onto this big piece of land here, okay? So let's go normal to bring the orbital inclination up. And let's get it over there so we've got a nice stretch to work with. And then we're going to go retrograde. It's just a probe, like the Japanese one. Yeah, that went well, didn't it? Alright. That might be a bit too much, actually. Let's go a bit prograde here. And we're going to go there, right? So it's basically just inside, right? And then we're going to head down to the planet. We're going to point retrograde relative to the planet. How much electric power we got? Good, we're doing okay. Let's get down there then. So we can see the piece of land in the distance that we're heading for here. Right. 50,000 meters. Let's get down there then, boys. Oh, hang on a second. We need to... Oh, no, we might lose the antenna here. We might lose one. Oh, nice. It worked well. It's good. It's good. Okay, so what we need to do then is we need to watch this line here. Right, there goes the solar panel. We knew that was going to happen. That's okay. So really, we want to be landing somewhere along this path here. Now, it could be that we have to land on this island. Okay, let's just see what happens. Don't worry about the control node and stuff like that. I'm thinking if we get it to... How far are we down now? We've lost 10,000 meters, so we're doing well, actually. Where did we end up last time? I think last time we were a bit further over that way, weren't we? But we definitely want to be somewhere a little bit flatter, that's for sure. Morning, Tyndall. How you doing? How's it going, Skyline? Because what I'm thinking is, as we're coming in over this stretch of land, surely this is going to keep... Yeah, this is still coming in. So I'm thinking, when we get over this piece of land, let's burn everything else that we've got, right? Just to make sure we actually land on this piece of land. Nice. Okay. Precision landings aren't my strong suit, it has to be said, chat. But the good news is we're getting down there now, baby. Right, so these all want to be opening at 1,000 meters. 1,000 meters. This is 2,500 meters. That's fine. Okay. So let's just put the big one on its own first. So we're going to... So, here we go then. Where are we landing? Where are we landing? We're landing somewhere not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Dropping the engines then. The engine stage is going to drop away. That's good. And the parachute can be deployed at 2,500 meters. So let's get down there. And then what we can do is we can radial out to make sure that we're pointing down. Nice. This looks much better. This looks much better. Right, okay. Deploy the chute. Nice. This is the drogue chute, right? So this is going to get us down to 2,500 meters. It's going to slowly slow us down. And then the rest of the parachutes can be deployed. Excellent. Right, let's get the gear open. It looks like quite mountainous terrain once again. Nice. Oh, yeah, there you go. Morning, evening. No alarm this morning. I still woke up at 5:10. Ugh. On the side of the moon. Ah, welcome in, Skyline. Good to see you again. How's things? Good? Right, this time we're not going to open up science. Yes, we will do the science. Let's do the... We can't transmit any of it, though. That's the problem. We can log it, and we can keep the experiment. Keep the experiment. We can't do that one. We can't do... Well, we can, but we can't do that one. We don't think we can do that one. Oh, look, or surf. 7.86% average. There we go. Right, we've got some science then. This is going to be a little bit easier for us to land. This looks much better. Wow, I didn't realise how difficult it was landing on Lays. Oh, there's some geothermal vents up there, look. Oh, this looks much better. Look at this little plateau. Not as steep. But still on a bit of a hill. Alright then. Let's get these solar panels extended. Make sure we've got plenty of power coming in. And then we'll get these communications dishes out. Where are they? There we go. Extend that. Oh, oh. There we go. Extend that. Nice. Good. Right, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to time warp until we're in connection with Kerbal again, right? Because look, now we have no probe control. So as soon as we have a connection back to Kerbin again, which might be a little while, unfortunately. It might be a little while, because then we can clean up all these nodes and everything. My PC keeps restarting. No! Your computer is just honestly, every time, Skyline, every single time, your computer. Blech. Oh, look at this! Oh, hello! We're in. We're in, chat. Right, this is good. Let's open these bay doors. We're full on the power, so what we can do is we can review the data and transmit that back. We can run the analysis on this. We can do the seismic data on here and transmit that back. We can review that data and transmit it back. We can review this data and transmit that back. We can then log the temperature on the ground and transmit that back. We can log the pressure data on the ground and transmit that back. Ugh. This is good. And then we can conduct the material study. Send that back. Yeah, that's fine. Observe the mystery goo. And transmit that back. That's okay. And then last but not least, the atmospheric analysis on the ground there. We can transmit that back as well. Plenty of power to do so as well. All good. Nice. Right, and then what we can do is that we can extend these for even better signal. Well, there you go. Look at that. Right, bear with me for a second, chat. I just to go for a... Oh, look, we can get rid of this as well. I'm just going to go for a wee, and then we can do some tidying up, and that'll be the end. Wow. Well, there you go, chat. We did it. I'm a little bit annoyed that we can't see, like, any of the moons. I guess we need to go to nighttime for that, right? Should we try and... Where's the night? Can we see any? No. Can't see any. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we have landed on Lathe. How good is this? Oh, I'm so happy we did this. This is a good thing that happened today. This is a great thing that we did, right? Nice. Need the sun to come up. There we go. Get these batteries charged. Nice. Well, there you go. We've probed Lathe. Very nice. Probably more science in the Junior Lab too. Yeah, there will be more science in the Junior Lab. But let's not... we've already had like 1,500 out of that today. Let's not... It's a little bit OP, I feel. The lab. The mobile processing lab. Just a bit, you know? Wow. What a day. Probed Ike again. We put a satellite around Lathe. We landed on Lathe as well. Let's just get rid of all our space junk. Let's recover this. Recover this. Recover this. Terminate that. And recover this. Nice. So there's the probe. It has landed on that little island. Look, there you go. So yeah, we've got the satellite there. What's this? I don't know. Yeah, so I guess what we do need is to go to the space station. What's going on? I've been thinking about selling my desktop PC setup and buying one of those portable handheld gaming PCs like the Asus Ali ROG. I'd be able to do it, but I'd have to sell everything as a bundle for about $1,400. And that'll go towards the Alley. Looks like the best one for me at the moment. I would suggest the Legion Go. Tops has the Alley and the Legion Go. I prefer the Go due to the detachable controllers and the bigger screen, but it is heavier. Right, we've got 900 science here now. Now, we should be able to get... We've got specialized electrics, which is the fuel accelerator and the rechargeable battery bank. We've got automation, which is the big communicatron satellites, right? These things. Let's get those. Okay. And then the first mission when we come back will be... Oh, we need to do this one. We can quickly do this, right? This is an adjusted orbit. This is Nexus Sat Lathe and an adjusted orbit of Lathe, right? We can quickly do that. Your island. What's the name? I think we will call it Isendel Island. Right? I think that's only fair. As you very much helped me get down there. Right, Nexus Sat Lathe. Where are we? Nexus Sat Lathe. So we need to do an adjusted orbit for Nexus Sat Lathe. Oh, we need to bring it in a little bit, look. We should be able to do that. I've been looking between the Go and the Alley. The Go is amazing Reddit community too. Do you not find that they're limiting though, Dre? Like, you can't upgrade the graphics or the RAM or anything like that in them, so do you not find that they're a bit limited, or are they quite good? Right? So let's just quickly do this adjusted orbit, and then it's going to be good night from me. Do we need to get those in there? Nice. Okay. So what we need to do then is we need to prograde here, pretty much. Actually, let's stop there. Like that. Nice. Let's warp here. Nice. Need to do more studying on it. Yeah. We were playing a puzzle escape room like game today on it. I have it connected to the street. KSP multiplayer will be so cool. Well, apparently there is a thing. There is a mod for KSP2 for KSP multiplayer. So I'd definitely be down for doing some stuff on stream. There we go. How easy was that? Look. Perfect. Just got to maintain stability. Boom. Done. Nice easy mission complete. This is the satellite that we made, look. What do you reckon? It's good, right? Everything on it that we need. Pretty sure we've done all of this already. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we've done it all. Nice. Well, there you go. That's that mission done. Oh, what a day, chat. What a day. I'm speechless. We've managed to we've landed a probe on Lathe. We landed a probe on Ike. We got some satellites up and about. I think though we need to we've got to bridge the gap, right? So let me just show you before I go, right? Here's the gap that I'm talking about, okay? So let me just get onto the center. Here we go, right. The problem that we have is that the communications out here are bad, right? Dres is pretty much connected all the time now. So what I'm going to do is with that new communication stuff that we got, right? We're going to put a satellite in orbit just around the sun, okay? Just in here, right? And I'm hoping if we can match, or near enough match, Jules' orbit, that should make sure that we've got communications all the time, right? Right? Right. Okay. We're going to raid out, okay? Let's see who's about today. Tyler Rays. Himbo. Himbo's about. Let's give Himbo a raid. Right, Himbo. We're going to give him a raid. Chat. Oh my god. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Sean's had a great week. I've had a great, yeah, big relay satellite with asteroid scanners. Yep, that's probably what we're going to go for, isn't it? That's probably what we're going to go for. Now, so, me and Sean are back together next week. Which means Criff Plays isn't going to be back until next Saturday. No, I'm not here next Saturday. Okay, so, let me work something out. Let me find out when we can fit in Criff Plays. It might be that we do it in the week. Sean's doing RimWorld tomorrow. So Tuesday we're back together, me and Sean playing Satisfactory. So maybe Wednesday we come back to Kerbal Space Program. Big stream. Have a good rest. I will. Yeah, it's been a long stream today. 6.5 hours we've done today. 6.5 hours. But let's just see what Himbo's playing Final Fantasy. I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Tyler. Okay, Tyler's playing Kerbal Space Program. He's another Kerbal Space Program streamer. I've watched him a few times. He seems pretty good. Go and share for some love. Go and give him some love. We'll give him some. We'll give him a little raid. Let's get that going. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, Isabel, thank you so much for the sub. That is amazing. We've had a few follows as well. Thank you for all of the follows. I forget who they are. Let me just quickly check the old Ujimiflibi Booba that we've got going on here. Let me just check before we raid out quickly. I want to make sure. Ponko, thanks for the follow as well. Amazing. Who else have we had in today? Sean has, of course, been here. Thank you, Sean. I can't go any higher than that on the chat. Fiery Boy, thank you for popping in. Dre, Tops, thank you for popping in as well. Skyline, I hope you get your computer sorted, sweetheart. We'll see you next time. I think that's it. Lost, of course. Thank you for all the help today as well. We will see you next time, but for now, go and give Tyler A's some Nexus loving. We will see you soon. Love you guys.